I've got blue souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Count my bones as in desert crumbs spoon. I'm gonna turn all of my stones.
Rock bottom make the man and some pressure make a gemstone. Try to put $1 to my name like Creflo. Ninja boy, late to the game, it's in the blood flow. When I'm from the south, it's thick skin and tough bone. Big attitude through big lips with gusto. Trust no kings, that's why they tried to crush souls. But it's IGBO, when the dust blow, this old head be standing there. No silver, just gold. Crack no books on the hustle, I was born to grind. Yo, scared of your potential, I'm adorned with mine. 30 times around the sun, man, of course I shine. My legacy will not dwarf with time. And in my daughter's eyes, it's basic, I must not say quit. Every day sees a present like a Rob St. Nick. Walk a fine line between tenacious and patient. I can't slip, I'm fighting clocks and they can't win.
I've got bruised souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Count my bones as in desert crumbs flow. I'm gonna turn all of my stones. I've got bruised souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Who that soldier in the mirror? Oh, oh. I'm gonna turn all of my stones.
Impeccably I flow, hardest raps you know, breaking status quo, reaping what I sow, artistry like Van Gogh. Get it from my mama hip, so thick that I need tempo. Personality, spicy body banging like a bongo. Cause black women been it since Timbuktu since Pharaoh. Sponge rollers and hot combs, lips, cheeks and brow bones. If you ain't for the culture, then please stay out of my zone. These little dummy rappers could never grace my headphones. See, I'm from a place in space where ain't no storytelling, you just had to have been there. If you want the battle, ain't no problem, say where. I got so much experience, I can't even play fair. But I'ma keep evolving and growing and hurting feelings and showing. You need endurance to go in, I got mileage on this pen. I've been busy cause I've been out here schooling all these kids. Took 3 decades to have this glow up that I did.
I've got bruised souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Count my bones as in desert crumbs flow. I'm gonna turn all of my stones. I've got bruised souls, cause I'm way gone, trying to find my way back home. Who that soldier in the mirror? Oh, oh. I'm gonna turn all of my stones. Turn all of my
guys know, I know you guys were checking shoes last night to see if he was barefoot. Is that still the case? Is he barefoot? Because I know on Facebook somebody posted a picture of these could be his shoes, or is that so he is presumed to be barefoot at this point?
What I can say is that his mom says all of his shoes are accounted for at the house. I'm not going to say that he's barefoot.
All right.
Allegedly!
Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. This is Lady Freedom here coming at you with another raw narrative. Here's a brief disclaimer for tonight's show. Let's watch.
That's ignorant! Allegedly, that's ignorant! Ignorant.
Judgment, Alfred.
Oi, you read my thoughts. You've got the shinin.
You mean shining?
Shh, you wanna get sued?
Judgment, Alfred.
You just use that shin of yours to call me and I'll come a running. But don't be reading my mind between 4 and 5. That's Willie's time.
Hey, yo, boss. I love it when he does that.
Let's watch.
Don't get me back to good bullshit.
Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. This is Lady Freedom here coming at you with another raw narrative. And it's so good to see all of you guys today. Thank you so much for being here. Hey Dawn Emery, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. And Bo's been a member for 6 months. Thank you, Bo, for being a member and for always supporting the channel and everything you do as well. So thank you. Bo, because I know you share out a lot of great content and you know you're always working hard for the kids. Guys, we need to stick together in this community. There's a lot going on, let me tell you. I watched Kiki earlier. Kiki did an awesome job. I was in there modding for Kiki. Definitely go sub up to her channel, guys. She is a hard worker. We also have Crime Lines and Lies, Brooks's channel, and I know a lot of you are probably familiar with her from Sebastian Rogers' case. So I was listening to Brooks today because she said she had, you know, wanted to do a live stream, right? And she posted it on her community wall. So I went over there, hit the notification, right? That way we get notified when they go on. But I was not awake when she was on. So I caught the replay and she did a really good job and also pointed some things out, right, that were quite disturbing. But who isn't going to, that isn't, a degenerate themselves, right? So I want to play some of what she had to say today. I didn't get to listen to the whole entire thing, but the part I did listen to, we have a finger sniffer, a Phalange sniffer in the mist. Not only is he trying to lure young children off of the internet and into his grubby little paws, but he is also a finger sniffer. And he also took up for Don Wells and Katie Proudfoot and Chris Proudfoot. Yeah, so anyone that's upset about that, I'm sorry, maybe you should direct your anger accordingly. Okay? Cinderella, it's so good to see you. Hey, Dawn Emery again. Groot is here. Hey, Groot. Good to see ya. Thanks for being here, guys. And thank you, Chuchi, for always putting in our disclaimers at the beginning of the show. Guys, we have the best mods ever. Best mods ever. Thank you. Aw, thanks, guys. Thank you, Kiki. Hey, happy holidays. Good to see you. Also, CC, watch out because we have pencils and we got CC with the paintbrush. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Hey, Deanna. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming in. Thanks, Chuchi, for all the hearts. We got a Phalange sniffer. Right. It's funny and disgusting somehow. Right. Hello, Scranton Strangler. Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. So, um, yeah, guys, we're not going to continue spending time on this, right? But here's the thing. I think that other creators that are out there taking a stand, I want to highlight them. Brooks has been around for a while and she covered both cases, both Sebastian and Summer. And I've actually had the pleasure of speaking to her on the phone, and we had a great conversation where we talked it out. There's things that we agree on, there's things that we don't, but again, she's an adult and she's quite hilarious, guys, in her coverage. You have to find light in some of this because it gets so heavy. I mean, I know some people were even saying, I had to take a break because it was so much, and it is. And shout out to a good friend that sent me a song of her daughter singing in church because that really helped me put things into perspective today as well. So it's like we need a shower and then a bath and then a shower because this is really gross. But here's the thing. If we don't talk about it, then that just makes it breed more, right? Because that's what they want us to do is keep this in the darkness. They're trying to mass report everybody and anybody. They're upset, mainly Cluminati. And, I had no idea of her true thoughts and feelings, right? But instead of looking inward at herself, she's pushing everything outward as if everybody else did something to her to get her channel taken down. So now what she's doing, according to our good friend, I believe it was either Shady or War Eagle, I'll have to look it up. But like they're in the Discord plotting and scheming and planning. And it's like, so do you guys not know that you have a mole in there? Because I've seen Rolling Nomad put out like months worth of the Discord, selecting Kramit and Krama reels to pull in information on specifically what they were saying in the Discord and clues. So, I mean, look, we don't allow for that shit in my Discord. If you're a member of the channel, you're more than welcome to come into Discord and have a safe, fun place to kind of conversate, to share videos. We share videos in there. If someone wants to share something, it's free reign to share things. We're not plotting and planning and doxing people in there. I would never allow for anything like that. So if you'd like to come over to a safe place where you can have a little bit of fun and mingle and communicate with other nice decent human beings, come on over. Because we don't do that shit in my Discord. I don't care about Clue's channel. I don't watch people I don't like. I don't watch them. I don't care about it, right? But I will watch when there's something of importance, right? And then when Queen Bee's showing what's going on with Arctic Fox, I watched it. I shared it. It's no longer available. Look, I don't have to be as ugly as you, and I'm not going to be. As a matter of fact, I make it a point not to be as ugly as you. So, Peggy Cook, good to see you. Thank you for being here. And Mama is here. Good to see you, Mama. Thank you for coming in. And Martin Van Buren, hello. Clue is experiencing some literally massive butt hurt over losing her piddling little channel. Well, you know, and Martin, I'll tell you, I would understand the butthurtness. I would understand that. But she's not acting like a regular human being. She's pretending like it doesn't bother her on the outside, and then on the inside, she's trying to take down other people, right? She's telling everybody publicly here, "Oh, come over to Kick, it's great," but she's not got 3,000 people over there, or whatever, right? So it is, but she's not acting normal about it. She's not even taking it like a human. She's acting like a fucking animal that she is. Talking about how they're going to dox people, big fucking deal. Big deal. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I have nothing to hide. I've always told people my real name. If you email me, I will write back with my name. Well, minus Petty, because here's the thing. I knew why Petty was coming in yesterday, but I wanted to show respect because she wasn't being disrespectful outwardly to me. And I wanted to show everybody that was coming in as a troll that that's all you need to do, right? You show me respect and I'm going to show it back to you. The minute that you disrespect me is the minute that you will be disrespected. Period. Point blank. That's it. It's not hard. Respect is a two-way street. I'm not afraid of any of them. I'm not. As a matter of fact, what they're doing and what's been documented already is a big deal. That's why you're seeing the reaction, right, from YouTube. So we have predators, we have people who are selling the very substances that allow for predator activity. We have people on here that absolutely walk amongst us, and that's what Brooks's message was today, right? And I have to respectfully disagree with her. I love her. I think she's great. But she says there are more of them than there are of us. But I was saying I think there's more of us than there are of them. And I do believe that. I think there's more good people. Look, when I went to Hendersonville, Tennessee, I didn't know what to expect. We were having, a demonstration, a rally, coming together, a gathering of voices. But I didn't know who was going to show up there or what was going to pop off, right? And instead of any of the people that came to the gathering acting crazy, we had law enforcement there acting crazy. So to me, I like to wait, watch, and see. I don't like to make my snap judgments too quickly, right? I might say, okay, I think this is it at the beginning, but a lot of times, like you guys know, I don't like to do reaction videos because I like to look deeper into a subject or a topic and then let you guys know what I think about it. Because if I just give a snap judgment, I think probably I'll get it wrong probably at least half of the time, or I'm just so shocked that I'm not listening. I only heard what I just heard and I'm not listening anymore because I'm still processing the first part. That's how I operate. That's how my brain works. So that's like why I don't do a whole lot of reaction videos, because it's just going to be shock and awe, right? And not really thinking about it. So these people are extremely upset that these are the people that are representing them. Phalange, Sniffer, Fat Fox, and then we got Don Wells, who I've played some of the worst, the top 10 worst of Don Wells from Deception Detective. We played that when we covered Summer Wells's case. And here's the thing, all of these people that say they're not going to bring the kids into it, too late. Too late. Do you see that barrel? It says for sale on it. You see that beautiful little girl? Her hair chopped off. You guys okay with this? Because I certainly am not. Certainly not. And then when Chris McDonough comes, the barrel's rolled over, so you can't see that part. Because they think that they can outsmart Chris McDonough. Right? But they can't. They can't outsmart even people who weren't even here for that display of utter disgusting behavior that is being condoned by the very people who are saying they're advocating for these children. Hello, Jilly. Good to see you. Good to see you, Jilly. And Lisa Hunt, hello. Welcome in, everyone. And hi, Selena. It's absolutely crazy. And Lisa King, good to see you. NorCal SoGal. Hey, okay, so it was 100% War Damn Eagle. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I just know that they both like to call out a lot of crap, and I've been just looking at a lot of crap today, so I apologize. Thank you, War Damn Eagle. I knew War Eagle when it was where she was War Eagle, and then War Damn Eagle. So, Justice for Noog, hello. Thank you for being here. So good to see you guys. Thank you. Hey, little Miss Sharon. Nosy Rosie, mass reporting is what they're doing. TOS violations. Well, you know, the thing is that YouTube does its own checks. Nosy Rosie, thanks for being here. They do their own checks on the videos before you can monetize them, right? So they're searching for copyright infringement. They're searching for keywords and different things that would violate terms of service, right? What they're doing to mass report is not going to work, right? All it is wasting their time and energy. That's why I don't report very often. There's been a few times where I've seen things that were particularly vile, and I'm like, okay, I gotta report this, right? But even crap that they were doing to me, the lies they're spreading about me, even to this day, I don't go over there and try to report them for anything. First of all, I'm not a fucking tattletale. I'm a grown-ass woman. I saw people tattling about me doing a live yesterday. So what? If you don't like it, don't listen to it. You don't like freedom of speech, leave America. Bye. Seriously. You want to be in a country where they don't allow free speech? There's plenty of them. Plenty of them. Right? But I'm going to say what I want to say on my platform. Right? Because that's what we should do when we have an opportunity that people are lending us their ears and their eyes for us to present information. We have a responsibility. We have a duty. And I think we also have a duty when there's ugly ass people on here to not watch them. But it's always up to the person who wants to do that. We have free will to do whatever we want to do. So I'm not going to hate on somebody that's over there watching Clue or that nonsense fool idiot, right? These people are stupid. The only thing they do is go after Brittany J. And then they move on to someone else for a little while, and then they go back to Brittany J. And then they move on to somebody else for a while, and then they go back to Brittany J. Right? It's annoying, but it's also tired and old. Right? But it's the way they stay relevant. they don't have anything smart to say or share. So they just dumb it down. I'm not going to do that. I like to deep dive. I like to dissect. I like to stand up for the victims. I'm always going to do that here, whether they like it or not. Right? But they got themselves into a pickle. And the only time that they're ever going to realize that is if they look inside. Hello, Belinda. So that's the only way they're ever going to figure this out. Hey, Faye. Hey, Shadow. Because if they continue doing what they're doing, then they're going to get the same results. And that's going to piss them off even more. So that's fine. Let them get mad as they want. It doesn't bother me, nor do I give a shit. Right? I just kind of laugh like, wow, looks like I'm ruffling some feathers. You know? It's true, Nosy Rosie, and you're absolutely right. If we watch people, then we're supporting them, right? Even if we engage in that, in the activity or talk about it, right? Because I had a video planned before I left for Tennessee. I had it ready to go, and I had talked to a lot of people that were directly involved in the whole enhancement of the photo. But then I realized, I'm like, I'm giving them my piece, right? Which it doesn't really matter. No matter what I say or do, they're going to twist it however they want. They're going to put their haggard picture and appearance in the camera and push it in everyone's face and try to get everybody to tell them how pretty they are. It's really, again, tired, pathetic. And so I'm like, do I want to be tired and pathetic, or do I want to stand up for what's right? Do I actually want to go show up? Do I want to spend my time doing the right thing, or do I want to spend my time focusing on the wrong thing, the wrong people? So I chose not to address it because I've already addressed it ad nauseum, at length. I've contacted people that I have no longer a relationship with, that was absolutely tarnished beyond recognition because of that disgusting crap that they want to spread around. And I do not have time for it, nor do I have time to focus on it. But when we have yet another offender, because I went over and read Duchess's post, so there's not only just this offender, there's a second offender that they were giving out people's information to and saying, here, lean on this predator. You need a friend to lean on? Here you go. I got one for you. Shame on them. And instead of putting that shame on themselves, they put that shame onto other people who are wanting to talk about it. And in my opinion, again, that's pathetic. It's sad. It's tired. I don't have time for it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Chuchi says that's what they got themselves into, a pickle. They sure did. They sure got themselves into a pickle. And then, oh, we're doing just fine over here. Come on over here to the bucket of crabs. No, thank you. I think he does, Belinda. I think every one of them does. I did a video a while back, and in the thumbnail, it says that Cluminati and her crew and Elevated Goof and all of them need to be looked into by law enforcement because they absolutely have information. If you guys think for a minute that Chris Proudfoot hasn't spilled the beans about everything to every one of them, but he was willing to tell Nerdy Addict everything he told him, and that was the first time he met that guy, first time he dealt with that guy. Barbecue lady supposedly gave Chris Proudfoot's number to Nerdy, according to Nerdy, to talk to him. and get some flyers? You think for a minute that Chris Proudfoot can keep his mouth shut about anything? No, they're holding secrets for him. Absolutely. In my opinion. Sorry, guys. I'm drinking a mocha frappe. And I'm sorry if I'm slurping in your guys' ear. They don't have decent content to listen to. They have to create drama. Lisa, they just don't want to work that hard. Because it takes time and effort and energy to like read through all of this to find the truth, right? Because everybody's going to have a different perspective on things. So that's why I've been listening to what people have been saying, because I think it's important. It's important to note that this person was involved in a lot of true crime cases. These are just two that I'm mentioning because these are two that I have followed and covered on this channel. I'm sure there are more. And when I hear a very nice, kind, respectable woman like Brooks tell me that Arctic Fox tried to get a hold of her on multiple Facebook pages, right? Like she's got one for her friends and family and one for YouTube. That's how I have. I have one for my friends and family, and then I have one for YouTube. And he tried to get a hold of her on her personal one several times. You're going to hear it from her own mouth in a minute here. And she's like, well, why would he need to get a hold of me on here when we're already friends on my Crime Lines and Lies account, right? Because that's where I'm friends with Brooks, and I'm friends with a lot of the different creators on there, right? I just kind of see them as as a group or something, one of their groups I might join, something like that. I'm not a big Facebook person. I don't go on there a whole lot, but when I do, I try to share out people's content. I share a lot of Crystal's content over there because Jana and I are friends, and I try to share her stuff. So again, I'm just focusing on these two cases as it pertains to Arctic Fox, because I know for a fact that he has been heavily involved with Chris and Katie Proudfoot. And now they're trying to distance themselves. Like Duchess trying to distance herself. Well, I didn't know. No, you had to have had some sort of inkling. Hindsight is always 2020. But for them to sit up here and outright lie and blame other people for their indiscretions, for their bad decision, there's no way that I'm going to allow for that. So go and tell that, homeboys and homegirls, home skillet. Get it. Get it. Go tattle. Oh, Lady Freedom, the big bad Lady Freedom's here talking. Oh, God, she's got not even 4,000 subscribers. Oh, hell. Oh, please. Bunch of whiny little babies. Get a life. You don't like me? Don't listen to me. Block me. Turn me off of your notifications. Get a life. Selena Dixon, hello. Good to see you. Again, I think I said hi to you earlier. Butterbiscuit says, no offense towards Brittany, but people have boring lives and short imagination. Well, they do. They do. If Brittany is their only form of content. Yeah, I mean, I think so too. I think so too. I don't think that it's proper to just go after her time. I mean, over and over and over again. Like I thought Nonsense had a little bit of a clue, a little bit of in that somewhere in there that would, with all of the information given, that she would be able to put it together, because it's literally in black and white in her face. But instead, she supports the person that wanted it taken down from my page because it was the truth, and she was lying to their faces. And she acts like she's just this big investigator and I'm going to uncover the truth. No, she's not. She went right back to covering Brittany. And she allows for Crime Chronicles to be in her chat. Right? As long as she buys a membership, why not? No, that's not how I do it. They are grifters, Faye. They're grifters, some of them felons, other racists, but all of them are here for the money, in my opinion. And they tend to make a lot of it, right? Because what that community is like, as I just said, it doesn't matter if you're a good person, if you're good for the community. It only matters if you pay to play, right? That's all they're about, right? Instead, you can do a bunch of streams, you can cover a bunch of different cases, and you will get subscribers. One person I want to point to who was a beauty influencer first was Stephanie Harlow, right? She was a beauty influencer. She didn't do very well at that, right? So then she started doing true crime, and she's awesome at doing true crime. As a matter of fact, I didn't know her as a beauty influencer. I watched some sort of like a documentary or something about her where they said that she had a different channel or a different style before. But when she hit the ground running on her true crime series, I mean, that girl's got what I think it's called Criminal Coffee. She's huge. She is huge. Right? Because she just puts her nose to the grindstone and works. Right? She doesn't even do live streams like this. And if I had it to do over again, I might not ever have done a live stream at all. I might have just done videos like she does. I'd probably have Native knocking on my door. I use those products, by the way. So it's like I would probably have sponsorships and things like that had I not been in this nasty cesspool that we find ourselves in here. And I'm trying to drag us out of it, guys. But the fact of the matter is that I cannot ignore this behavior. So when I hear that Arctic Fox is over there trying to lure children offline, and he's been a part of Sebastian Rogers' case, call me somebody who is maybe overprotective, but yeah, I'm going to talk about that because I don't appreciate him trying to get into Sebastian's case. We heard allegedly that Katie let Stephen Crabtree read Sebastian's innermost thoughts in his journal. So what is she giving that crap over to that piece of shit too? So Faye, he is a former creator on YouTube who was just caught in a sting. You guys are going to see this on Brooks's channel as well. Because like I wasn't planning on covering this again, but I have to. With what was being said and what was being pointed out. I mean, people need to know and they need to see this. And then when I see people sending me a screenshot of all of these people in the Cluminati crew so upset that I'm bringing Chris and Katie into it, they brought themselves into it. They went to Duchess to begin with because they knew that that's where they would be supported. Period. I don't know what more you want me to say or do. Right? Because I'm not going to lie for these people. I'm not going to stick up for these people. I never will. It doesn't matter what. They're nothing but a bunch of bullies that are on a federal watch list already. Yet they continue. They continue on and on, right? Well, yeah, and they were, like I said, I didn't know that he was sticking up for Don Wells. I did not know until today that Arctic Fox was sticking up for Don Wells. Who does that? She has no self-awareness and she thinks she is like hot shit. It's really disturbing, the level of, I mean, just pure unadulterated ugliness inside and out. And anybody that has a brain, or anybody, hello Wendy, thank you, and anybody that has a brain and anybody that's willing to speak up against it, they're ready to go after them and we're gonna get you. Okay. You lame. Cinderella, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he was arrested or not, but I did post a short last night and it gives you all the details according to Google if what was gathered against him by OPP could be used in Arkansas. And every single thing that I found on it said, yes, it can be. And yes, it has been used. So I'm hoping that they will do the right thing. You know? Hello, lover girl. What did Arctic Fox say about the Proudfoots? It is the same dribble Duchess has been saying. Right, exactly. It's the same thing. It's because she knew that he would be one of the ones to get up there and white knight for them. So how did she know that? Maybe because he stuck up for Dawn and Candace. I mean, guys, I've done a series on Summer Wells, and I begged the question, did Chris and Katie use the Dawn and Candace playbook? Right? Because I think they did. And I think they knew which creators to go to. I think they're absolutely involved. And I'm not the only one. But yet they think that they can come after me, even though I have two active lifetime restraining orders on their good friend and his wife. But yet they continue on and on. Right? Just like the single white females of YouTube. Still friends. Still in I'm going to sit on my fingers. Good, do it. Don't be sniffing them like your boy. Birds of a feather, Wendy. That's all it is. That's all it is. Hello, Elaine. Hi, Sandy. So, Mr. Pissy Pants can have his panties in a bundle and a twist. Hello, Nano, in his eyes. Well, we know Katie's family's background is like they all seem to flock together. Right. Right. And that's another thing. They like to let Sebastian go around these people. That's Seth on his live telling us that he had to do a well check, that he had to send the police over to Katie's mother's house because Sebastian was left there with her. 99-year registered SO. Right? But they're not mad at Katie's mom. They're not mad at Katie. They're not mad at Arctic Fox. They're mad at Lady Freedom. Well, go right ahead. I don't give a shit about your misplaced anger. Again, I find it to be pathetic. All right. Let's see what we got here for crime lines and lies. So I want you guys to go check out Brooke. She's great. In my opinion, guys, she just tells it like it is. She's got a good sense of humor. Like I said, just a good person that's out there trying to spread awareness. She does actual true crime. She's not crama, right? So please go sub up to Brooks's channel while I get us set up here. So they walk amongst us, right? They walk amongst us is the live stream that I'm going to share here. And they certainly do. They certainly do. All right, let me get us through this ad here for TurboTax. Hey, I just did my taxes yesterday, or no, the day before. I did them taxes. So I'm good because I'm the type that tries to not wait till the last minute to get it in there. So oh, we got one more. Monster Math Multiplication. That's a good ad for this live. All right, so I'm not going to play the entire because there's a part where she references a post from my stalker. But I do want to go ahead and just play this piece here where she starts breaking it down. I don't want the whole chat. I don't want her chat up. Okay, so did you his eyes? Yeah. We don't pay state taxes here in Florida, so that was a little different for me. I was like, okay, that's easy. Okay, I just have to do federal audit. So, all right. So here we go, guys. This is full credit to Brooke. She did a great job here of breaking it down, letting us know how she feels about the subject. And, you know, I mean, look, we need awareness.
To be humiliated today. I have a feeling this is getting you tickled in a very strange area.
And pedoism.
Hold on,
It's crazy, man. It's fucking sickening.
Bro, I know. It's always the person right underneath your nose that's doing some nasty stuff. That's why when you see people go super hard on stuff.
That.
Hold on, guys.
Okay.
Sorry.
What is going on? Edith just sent me a message. Is everything okay? Hold on. She said her wrench doesn't work. What are you trying to do with your wrench? What you trying to do with your wrench, Retro? Retro. What you trying to do with your wrench? I don't know. I don't know. And if you look at the very top of your screen, the link is pinned for anybody that wants to come up and have a conversation about this. Okay. All right. So yes, he deleted his channel. There is Arctic Fox. Isn't he foxy in all his glory? Something did come to my attention yesterday, maybe earlier this morning. I don't know, that his husband is like 15 years younger than him. And they got married when his husband was 18 years old. So now we have another Seth Rogers, Katie Proudfoot issue. Okay. I can't tell you how many people I argued with about the age range and the timing of their nuptials. Okay. I'm supposed to really believe all the time they knew each other, it was totally platonic until the day she turned 18. So now I'm supposed to believe that him and his husband, everything was totally platonic until this kid turned 18. And that would have made him like 33. Okay. He's almost 50 now. I don't know if they're still together, but that was brought to my attention yesterday. Woo.
Hey, Gina H. Good to see you. So, okay. I heard this yesterday in the live stream. Somebody had brought it up that his ex-husband, that they just broke up not terribly long ago. I'm not sure on the exacts of it. I don't care. But people were saying he was extremely younger than Arctic Fox, right? Phalange Sniffer. And so I guess that's been confirmed, or that's what the word is. I haven't seen proof of it. Although I think I saw their marriage, something about their marriage record or something that somebody had sent me. But again, I'm not as concerned about that than what he's doing here, right? Because we've actually caught him, right? Or not, we have caught him in the act. OPP has caught him in the act doing this now, right? So I can't help what happened to his husband. I can't. I wish I could. I would have called it out if I would have known about it. And I hope that that person is finding healing if that was the case. But I know that he's doing it now. I know we have proof of it now. And I know there's people standing in line to, I don't know, give it the green light, give it the stamp of approval, you know? Oh, he is a big, I mean, the word pig absolutely comes to mind, and then maybe hog.
Okay. Wish me luck. Remember, the link is pinned. at the top.
You're into true crime.
Yeah.
You got a YouTube channel? How many subscribers you got?
A few.
17,000.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Do you think I didn't do my homework on my way over here?
What is it, a YouTube channel?
Huh?
What is it called?
I'm not gonna say.
Arctic?
Arctic something? Okay.
Arctic something. I'll get it in.
For one, he has no reason to talk to these people. They are not law enforcement. But he knows he's done something wrong. He knows he's done something wrong. He knows he's done something wrong. Okay? His man boobs are shaking.
Sorry, I didn't want to mute. I usually will unmute after I'm done laughing. I forgot she said that. She said his man boobs are shaking, you guys. His man boobs. And they were too. I zoomed in. No, I'm just kidding. He knew, and see, this is what I actually came on to say before I heard her say that. So he knew what he was doing wrong, guys. We all know that, right? And that's one thing I kind of hit home yesterday, but oh, I didn't mean to just start busting up laughing. I'm sorry. She is funny. She really is. She's entertaining. I like that because we have to break it up somehow. But he's shaking in his man tits right now, isn't he? And he knows damn well he did something wrong. You know, not make any shirts. Maybe because he's so hairy, he already has a shirt. He doesn't need a shirt because he's so hairy. Oh gosh, I don't know. Wannabe sleuthing. We're gonna have to figure that out. Does Van Buren, Arkansas, sell shirts? Because we need to get this man a shirt, please. Oh my goodness. All right, but no, he absolutely knows. I mean, look at. Ugh, he knows.
That's how much he knows he's done something wrong. Okay. So he's not going to stop this conversation. All right, and this is a problem right here. I'm not going to delete your comment. I'm using you as an example. I have been talking about this and talking about this. Kyle said, poor Arctic being shamed by the entire freaking internet for urges he can't control.
Oh, hell no. Hell to the no. Are you guys reading this? This is exactly the shit that I'm talking about right now. This is exactly the shit. So again, thank you, because I almost feel like I know what she's going to say. And like I said, I did watch this part earlier, but it was just like one after another, standing ovation, right? Because you have people in here, no, this person can control their self. This person could go and get counseling, but he chooses not to. And again, I have a very strong view on this. I think people like this will never be rehabilitated, because I've watched documentaries on people trying to help these people with not only just physical castration, but also chemically, right? They've done everything they can do. And these people still have these quote unquote urges to ruin the life of a child. To ruin the life of a child forever. Stealing their innocence, betraying their trust. It is absolutely egregious for somebody like Kyle Huff to come up here bashing people with his delusions, in my opinion. And again, we all have freedom of speech now, don't we? But I mean, come on. You know, do some research on the subject and then tell me how we're going to rehabilitate these disgusting fucks.
I'm going to just assume you're being sarcastic because that's normally how you are. But you know, this is actually kind of a true to life statement, because we're on very thin ice in this society with people that find this behavior to be acceptable and they sympathize. We have very bad indoctrination in our colleges, and there are colleges that are teaching that this is a disability. This is a disability, and we should have sympathy. So Kyle, I'm going to let that go because I'm just going to assume, since I'm in a good mood, that you're being sarcastic.
Did you know that you can?
You know, I'm glad she said that because maybe Kyle was being sarcastic. I would hope so. I would hope that he was being sarcastic, but I didn't know they were teaching that in schools, saying that these people have a disability. I think that that is an insult to people who has disabilities, right? A disability, my ass. Exactly, Lisa King. No, 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 no. No, there's no way. There's just no way. Is he going to get a handicap placard for that? That's all I can wonder. And you're right, Wannabe Sleuthin. If you steal, right, that's against the law. You're going to be in trouble for that. If you're drinking and driving, you should get in trouble, right? I mean, we all have had to learn lessons there. But it's also something where you don't want to hurt anybody else, and there's been so many accidents even without alcohol or any type of substances. um it's just you have to be fully aware when you're driving. I mean, that's just part of it. So yeah, I mean, why would we allow for someone to violate another human being, a little person or a young person, without any consequences, you know? So, oh, he totally looks like a Chester. That's funny, Martin. I haven't heard of that word in a long time. That's hilarious. The Chesters. Yeah, he's a Chester. Totally. Chester, Phalange, Sniffer, extraordinaire. Sorry. Okay. Nate's looking at me like, all right. Okay, let's go back to Bryce.
Damn, dude, you might be doing a story about yourself here pretty soon, man.
I'm not ever going to talk to anyone online.
Hey, you didn't answer my question, man. Do my feet look good in these socks, man?
They look fine.
How old are you?
I'm 49.
49. What do you have in common with the 14-year-old?
Like I said, he came to me, said he was gay and he didn't have anyone to talk to, and that he just wanted to be friends. And that's
did you ask him? You wanted to know what kind of boxers he wore?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, we're telling him how to perform sex.
First off, I don't feel I need to replay it because I'm sure all of you caught it. First off, he said he came on to me and corrected it and said he came to me, he's 14, and told me he was gay. And then the conversation starts getting into what kind of boxers do you wear and stuff like that. And it gets even more graphic when he's trying to explain to him what he needs to do to get ready for, see, how does YouTube want me to put it? You know, doing the dirty, okay?
Yeah. So trigger warning, really trigger warning, right? Yeah, Faye. I'm sorry I didn't give a better explanation, but I knew that we were going to go over this. So, you know, he is absolutely being not only inappropriate with this young person, right, who he thinks is a young person, but yeah, they're absolutely, he's grooming him and telling him, and also sending corn to this person who he thinks is a 14-year-old, right? And we showed the call yesterday, and this guy's like going like this, you know. I mean, I can't do it. I can't do a great job of impersonating, but I mean, it was very unbelievable. But this sicko in his fantasy world, his little fairy tale land that he lives in, thinks it's okay. And he's so revved up by it that he doesn't stop it. He continues on with it, even though it's utterly absurd. Groot, you got it. I'm sorry, but how can a child come on to him? Right. Because any one of us, if we were approached by a young person saying, I'm confused, you know, I don't know what to do, we would Send them resources and say, talk to your parents, talk to a trusted adult, a counselor, but not this guy. This guy is right there, Nano, to just get in there and take advantage and exploit this young person, poisoning his mind and showing him this is what you should be doing. All the while being the dirty little pig he is, thinking and plotting and planning to meet this young man so he can carry out his dirt. Hello, Pamela.
Oh, I have a question for Kyle Huff. Kyle Huff Basement wants to know, would you let Arctic babysit your kids? Radio gods, that's what I'm saying. If some freaking 14-year-old was like, can I talk to you? I'm gay. I'm be like, no, talk to your mom. Talk to your dad. Talk to a school counselor. Freaking 50 years old. I'm not hanging out with a damn teenager. Like this guy sitting there going, what, you're 49. What do you have in common with a 14-year-old? He wants to confide in you. He's gay. And you start talking to him about boxers and shit. Why is his husband not angry that he's technically cheating on him?
He asked, and I told him, yeah.
Okay. Is that something you should be teaching a 14-year-old?
I remember when I was 14 years old, and I didn't have any support, and I remember what it was like being in the rural South. You know, you don't have anyone to talk to.
You told him to borrow his mom's bill. Explain that.
Oh my God. Okay. He said,
And 1-800-CONTACT makes it so easy to renew your prescription or
oh my gosh, it's the context. He was talking about, I'm trying to remember how that came about. He said he wanted to know what it felt like, and I told him that he needed to order a Christie's toy box and get one or something like that. And then he said, no, I'm afraid she'd find it. So I said, well, you could borrow one of your mom's.
Wow. Okay, so that's a little little tidbit. I wouldn't let him babysit my Barbie doll collection, says Wannabe Sleuthing Something, or my rock collection. Yeah, really. He shouldn't be trusted with nothing. He's over there talking about taking a pickle and doing you know what with it. All right. I'm trying. But I'm saying, this is absolutely disgusting. This is absolutely wrong. You know? It's so gross, you know? And Witchy, that's another thing that just bothers me to no end. To blame people because of their sexual preference or to blame them because of where they live demographically. Come on now. I've lived in quite a few different places, and none of this is okay with any of the people I've ever encountered. Rural South, rural North, Bible Belt, there's no reason to take that role. There are counselors, friends, people that the kid knows. Exactly. People that are not going to take advantage of the situation and start talking about what type of undergarments this young man chooses to wear. That is none of his effing business. You know? Many people would have simply blocked this child from the conversation, right? But here's the thing, because I agree with you 100%, Groot. So he's trying to make everybody believe that he was caring, loving adult to this young man, and he wasn't. You know? That's true, Witchy. That is so true. It's not the early 1900s. There's even LGBTQ websites kids can go to. I agree. Go to someone who is a trusted source, right? For information, for coping skills, because it's not easy for any of us growing up. It's just not. We all experience feelings of being different, especially when we're that age. 14 is a tough age. You know, that could be about freshman, maybe sophomore year, where you're still learning, you're still becoming who you're choosing to be, right? Our personalities form when we're little, but then as we get older, you know, we learn new things, we experience new things, right? We have different interests that we understand, we have hobbies that we like to develop. So we're always changing and growing. And to take somebody when they're young and confused, you're stunting them. That is the most shameful. He's really fucking proud of himself too. Real proud. Like he's some kind of a do-gooder. Don't give me that do-gooder bullshit. Because you're not doing anything good for this child. You were trying to exploit him. You were taking his weaknesses and using them against him. He trusted you by telling you that he was experiencing this. And now we're talking hypothetically, but this happens every single day. It's happening right now. Cece says, since LE didn't do anything with him, hopefully some homegrown rednecks will take care of this problem person. You know, I wonder about that. Because when you start blaming an entire group of people for your wrongdoing, that's when you're going to get backlash. And that's why I have the Carl Jung quote up. Because if you don't start looking internally, you just keep on blaming everybody else on the outside, good luck. You know, wannabe sleuthing, I probably do the same thing. I wouldn't immediately block them. I would give them the biggest lecture on the planet and then block them. Right. You know, and that would have been the right thing to do. And that would have been, you know, especially in this circumstance where we have a decoy being used, I'm sure they would have said, wow, okay, well, this guy seems to be a good person, right? This guy seems to have done the right thing. I think that's the right thing to do. You know, while you have their ear, lecture them, send them over some resources, and then block. I think that's probably the best thing to do, right? Go talk to your parents. But instead, he's telling this child to go against his mother while mocking his own mother. I mean, anybody that's okay with that, or anybody that can stand up for that, again, keep walking.
I'm actually lost for words right now. So this Mo just got caught talking to a 14-year-old boy. Now, this isn't just nobody. This is a YouTuber, TikToker by the name of Arctic Fox. This dude specializes in trying to find missing children, but we got to see really what's behind that mask and what his real intentions are.
Oh, we got to see. He's telling him to go to Chrissy's toy box and get a dildo. The 14-year-old who we know, which by the way is a good thing, okay? Is a good thing. I actually feel a minuscule bit better that this was a sting operation as opposed to he was talking to a real 14-year-old. But the common sense part of my brain tells me he was that comfortable talking to this 14-year-old because he has had these conversations before. And Kisa K, thank you for that information. His husband has moved on and with someone else. Good going. He's good going to him. Okay. And I'm going to take a break real quick and I'm going to tell our friend Basement, thank you for the Crime Lines and Lies memberships and growing the fam. All right. And also, I want to give a special shout out to an amazing, amazing woman. You see her in chat all the time, Kimberly Mann. She is going through an unthinkable loss and tragedy in her family right now. I'm not going to get into it because it's her personal business, But if we can all give her some prayers, some internet hugs, and please, if you pray, please ask for some solace for her family, for what they've been going through and are still going through, because it's bad. Amazing, amazing woman. Unlike this piece of shit I'm looking at on the screen, who tried to tell the Oklahoma predator hunters that the 14-year-old came on to him, and then he goes, well, he came to me. Oh, okay. That makes it all better. Right, Kyle?
Now, this video is super disturbing. Not going to lie. And salute to OPP, Oklahoma Predator Prevention. They're the ones that caught this guy today.
Okay, guys, so really quick, I just want to say that it does appear from the little bit of research I was able to do on this that basically Arctic Fox reached out, no matter what he's saying right here, he's the one that reached out to the profile of the decoy, not the other way around, because obviously that would fall under entrapment. What these sting operations do is they have these profiles just waiting for the predators to come creeping in, because that's what they do, right? That's what they do every single day. They're doing it right now. Witchy Mama says, I have a huge issue with this guy for being a quote-unquote role model in true crime, advocating for missing and abused when he himself is the abuser. I agree with that 100%. And that's why he's telling everybody that it's okay what Chris and Katie did. That's why he's telling everybody that Don Wells is a good guy. He's a stand-up guy. You should, you know, he's innocent until proven guilty. Well, that might be the case. But when we have him in sound bites of his own voice and his own words, talking about the wretched and disgusting things that have been done to not only his daughter, but also what may have happened to Summer Wells, who is missing, that's a major problem. And we wonder why here. We've talked about it a million times here. Why are these people sticking up for Chris and Katie? Why are these people sticking up for Don Wells? It's because they're just like them. It's just that simple. It is just that simple. And Lisa King, he did take it down to the best of my knowledge.
This guy went ahead and deleted all his social media in real time as we were reacting to this as a pre-record. So we got it, breaking news. We got somebody that just got caught texting a 15-year-old. And this is the kicker, y'all. This dude is a true crime creator that is deleting his platforms in real time as we speak.
Yeah, I know.
His name is Arctic Fox.
I know this is brand new, man. We're coming in hot. You just put me onto this plug. I'm actually intrigued to see what's going on, because I think these dudes really do need to be exposed, because they seem to come up here, right? And they put on this whole, I'm the Chomo killer of the century, and we don't condone any kind of pedophilia or anything like that. But yet these guys are the ones actually using that smokescreen of being for children and being against pedoism, but yet they're the ones really doing it.
Moses and Mascara coined that phrase. They walk amongst us. They walk amongst us. He's been around, I know, 4 or 5 years. I was friends with him on Facebook for a while. I have a Crime Lines and Lies Facebook. I think a lot of us are friends with each other on there. Then I have a personal one, which is like pictures from like Mother's Day, family pictures, prayers for Oklahoma after tornadoes. It's like people I went to school with, people I personally know. Okay. Thomas, aka Arctic Fox, kept sending me friend requests to the personal page. So from the Crime Lines and Lies page, I'm like, beep, 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 boop, 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 sending him a little message going, hey, we're friends over here. We're friends over here. Why do you keep, I very rarely check my personal page. Okay. And he goes, oh, I just want to see pictures of your sons. You talk about them a lot. They're grown effing men, dude.
Wow. Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier. Her grown sons. Well, I want to see pictures of them. The nerve. The audacity. Are you serious? Wow. What a creep.
They would whip your ass. They would whip your ass. Speaking of spankings, Sophia's going to get one because she just made it rain. Kyle, here we go. Kyle goes, why would this make you stop being his friend? Kyle. Kyle, you're kind of making my stomach upset and you're really pissing off my mods. And that's something you don't want to do, okay? Because they can just delete your messages and be kind, or they can slam dunk your pedo sympathizer ass. So it's how much do you want to be humiliated today, okay? How much do you want to be humiliated today?
Damn.
I have a feeling this is getting you tickled in a very strange area.
The pedoism. It's crazy, man. It's fucking sickening.
Bro, I know. It's always the person right underneath your nose that's doing some nasty stuff. That's why when you see people go super hard on something, you got to question it sometimes. Now, but 70% of the time, that's not the case. But we've seen it. We've seen it, guys. And Chomo alert. Chomo alert.
Well, and not only that, he was going really hard. So I have to agree here, but for a different reason, right? Because Arctic Fox was going real hard, white knighting and taking up for Don and Candace, taking up for Kristen Katie Proudfoot. So yeah, I think that's absolutely correct, in my opinion.
This is disgusting. Arctic Fox, true crime. This is what he says, man. He says, I am a true crime YouTuber who has dedicated my channel to reuniting the missing with their families and advocating for the Amber Alert and CPS reform.
So was he trying to find missing children so he could text them? Man, let's get to this body cam, man. You all need to see. And we had
to Basement Jesus.
Okay, so that was legitimate. He's trying to look for missing kids so he could text them, right? Why is he into that? That is so weird. I don't know who these guys are. I'll have to figure out and drop their link. But their commentary on this was absolutely on point.
Wants us to start a GoFundMe for bail money because Basement said he can take care of this. Well, while we're pondering that, let's tell our wonderful friend Jananka, thank you for the 10 Crime Lines and Lies memberships.
Okay, guys, so while she does that, I just want to say, yeah, they're just spot on. So I thought both sets of commentary would be something you guys would want to hear.
See what I was thinking about lactose the intolerant. Remember when he had that heart on? Bad choice of words. Bad choice of words. Beep, remove that from your memory. Remember when he had that going on that he was adamant that he was going to find Sebastian Rogers? He was going to find him, hell or high water. He was going to get him counseling because he had been molested, all that stuff. That's exactly what I was thinking about yesterday. God forbid if he had found one of these missing children.
Okay, absolutely. Again, on target, spot on. This is why. Hashtag Katie Proudfoot. Hashtag Katie Proudfoot.
For real.
Has Kyrie texted you back?
I don't want to talk about it.
How's the match?
Talk about it.
Go to Kick to get this. Salute the White Boy Lockdown Radio. Salute the Kit. We are on Kick right now, reacting to this. This happened just a little bit ago, guys. This was a live catch, a live predator catch. Salute to Oklahoma Predator Prevention.
We're here. We're on location.
Thomas. Hey, how are you, man? Doing all right.
Okay, so guys, this is him. This is Arctic Fox, a true crime creator on YouTube that is literally deleting his stuff in real time. He had 20,000 subs. This is what his logo was, Arctic Fox True Crime. His X is still up, but his tick.
Right, and that logo that they just showed, that was one of Duchess for the Missing's creations for Arctic Fox. She created his logo. She created the designs and the graphics for his channel. Okay? Not my fault. Do better yourself. Look within.
TikTok is gone. His YouTube is gone. His Facebook is still up. His Facebook is still up, y'all, but everything's getting deleted in real time as we speak.
Shin, I need to talk to you about who you've been talking to online, Thomas.
Okay.
All right. You want to sit out here, maybe? You know, well.
So I want to give a shout out to these guys, right? I misinterpreted this from the beginning, but I'm back on track. These guys are doing God's work, man.
You talking about?
No.
Thomas, it's going to be easier for you to be honest.
I mean, I know I've been talking.
Oh my gosh. Oh my dude. Put a shirt on. When you have guests come over, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not the type. I'll have my shirt. Maybe if Hunter Zans comes over and the fam and it got hot and we outside play football, take the shirt off. But
Lips, are you grabbing the link? It's pinned up the top, or do I need to put a separate link in? Lips knows a lot about this character. She's been doing some deep dives. And also, yesterday, if you guys want to write this down, yesterday was March 9th. Yeah. It was probably the first time, and I'd say 2 years, that Lips and I had a conversation and we didn't cuss each other out. Nobody hung up. Nobody went to the internet to bitch about each other. Look, me and Lips get along. Don't listen to the haters. Very proud of Lips and her attitude yesterday.
bro, when you answer the door, bro, and honestly, you're getting, dude, bro, this is just embarrassing. This guy looks like a couple YouTubers, by the way.
Well, I just want to say, man, I noticed that these.
That was funny.
Okay, let's see if we can get through Tuesday on the same one. Hey, I was going to tell you, the Mama Bear show,
Yeah.
I'm going to do it separately tomorrow because her and Cattle King want to come up.
Oh, this should be good. Okay, because I also have, obviously there's a bunch of people in the chat that wanted to come up and talk about it too that know a little bit more than I do.
Okay, so that show is going to be tomorrow. Okay. I'll expect for.
All right, guys. So again, I recommend watching whatever we can, following up with this. We're going to get back to the missing cases, but I think we just need to know about what's going on here. I wonder how Mama Sox feels about this Pred being tied, right, with his nasty ass. She probably condones it, in my opinion. I mean, these people are very wretched. The people that we're dealing with are exactly like each other, right? Birds of a feather. So I would imagine, Sandy, that she's all right with it, defending it, threatening people who are speaking out against it. She's probably right there in the mix. And Lisa King says, this is like a horror movie, a predator looking for missing children. 100%. It's like, you can't make this up. This is what horror movies are made of. Monsters and Chesters like this guy, the Phalange sniffer, because it's coming up. It's coming up, guys. It's not far off when he starts sniffing.
For the victim and for Mama Bear and whatever Cattle King wants to say.
Yeah.
So if you know, you know. Okay, so when did you hear about this about Arctic Fox?
I heard about it the same way you did online here. I actually don't know much about him. I thought he was a she, but now I'm finding out that there's an Arctic wolf and an Arctic fox. And the Arctic wolf account is a she. Yeah. So now I just don't know. And there's a lot of people online that do know this fella. I guess he was mixed in with
a lot of people.
A lot of channels.
A lot of people. And I have a feeling, because I mean, we all know how White Boy and Noel are. And we know how, I mean, their fever went to 108 when they found out about Dee Dee, the friend Dee Dee that Candace didn't call 911 about. Okay.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling when this came across and they saw man boobs here, I have a feeling the shit hit the fan. Hey guys, that show is tomorrow. Let's give respect to the victims we're talking about today. Okay. Trust me, we're going to have a voice tomorrow to talk about this. Okay. So, I mean, my face about fell off.
You guys, I didn't know till right now either. So.
And again, guys, I do not support the stalkers that were just mentioned in the show. Hey, Leslie, good to see ya. I don't. I think that those people are obviously vile, and I don't deal with them because I do have a lifetime restraining order for life.
Okay. Well, let's go back to what lies he's peddling. And again, I don't know the laws in Arkansas. If they're going to prosecute, because there's not a real 14-year-old boy, thank God. But remember, there's got to be another one. There better be an investigation. There better be an investigation. And I'm telling you, if anybody knows anything, because he has been close with a lot of people, he has a lot of friends. He really does. They need to be reaching out to Arkansas State Police and Van Buren, okay?
Now that I agree with 100%. And also I think maybe a little bit of research needs to be done because he was also affiliated with the stalkers, right? That I have the lifetime restraining orders on. He was one of their mods, right? But I believe and I agree with what Brooks is saying here. That is why we need to talk about who his circle is. It doesn't matter who gets upset about it. It's wrong. Faye says he might have fake accounts, right? Absolutely. Pretending to be a child, allegedly. Right. Yeah, we don't know. And again, I have to agree where he was talking to the decoy this way, but this isn't the first time. Right. So then when we go back to what we were talking about earlier, that he may have been waiting until this husband of his turned 18, then we have that element that exists. So there's just something terribly wrong, you know, and then them going and resorting to threats right off the bat, you know, unbelievable, right? Because they're not looking at themselves. They're not looking at their circles. So they must have already known, in my opinion. How didn't you know?
Almost all have one thing in common, man. To an extent, especially ones that are like cookie cutter like this guy. They have no neck, my guy.
No neck and weird belly.
I plead the fifth. Said Arctic Fox was friends with that one dude. Oh man, I forgot his name on here. Yeah, the guys that he was friends with, I had to get rid of. That's Outlaw Trucker and Lone Wolf Spirit. Okay. They were friends for a reason because, well, they kind of have the same, and I'm being nice here because it's YouTube. They have the same hobbies. Okay. So don't count on Lone Wolf or Outlaw Trucker to call the police in regards to what Arctic Fox was doing.
All right. So did you hear that? Lone Wolf, right? And On-road trucker, I believe she said. Let me just back that up a little bit. That needs to be heard, guys. So if anybody wants to seek those accounts out and block them, I know I will be.
There's got to be another one. There better be an investigation. There better be an investigation. And I'm telling you, if anybody knows anything, because he has been close with a lot of people, he has a lot of friends. He really does. They need to be reaching out to Arkansas State Police and Van Buren, okay?
Chomos all have one thing in common, man. To an extent, especially the ones that are like cookie cutter like this guy. They have no neck, my guy.
No neck and weird belly.
I plead the fifth. Said Arctic Fox was friends with that one dude. Oh man, I forgot his name on here. Yeah, the guys that he was friends with, I had to get rid of. That's Outlaw Trucker and Lone Wolf Spirit. Okay. They were friends for a reason because, well, they kind of have the same, and I'm being nice here because it's YouTube. They have the same hobbies. Okay. So don't count on Lone Wolf or Outlaw Trucker to call the police in regards to what Arctic Fox is doing. You dig? You dig? Okay.
Can you dig it? I'm digging it. And Outlaw Trucker, right, they're telling us who they are. Outlaw Trucker and Lone Wolf Spirit. Well, if you're a lone wolf, then you're probably one of the people that we've heard described in one of the true crime dramatizations. Just saying.
Know what I mean, Lips? You smell when I'm stepping in?
Yes, disgusting.
Okay. Have I pissed you off yet today?
No. Oh, I was just having to correct or text with a few people that took the day off to be here today.
They took the freaking day off?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. I didn't know that.
I know it.
Belly buttons.
Yeah, why is he using shoelaces as a belt? This is some Rikers Island shit, bro. This is wild.
I told you two don't be paying, bro.
I know I've been talking to a guy. He told me initially he was 24 years old when he started talking to me, and then he later told me he was 14. And I tried to stop the conversation, but he kept edging it on and edging it on. So last night I didn't.
Wow.
I didn't text him at all. I did text him a little bit this morning, but he was the one that started making everything go where it was supposed to go.
You hear what the victim?
What does that mean? Go where it's supposed to go. Okay, so the person this is how a lot of formula works. They start off as I'm 20, whatever. But once he goes, and I guess this guy is homosexual, right? We're safe to say that. And I think a lot of people suspected that through his creativity on YouTube. They've always had that question of if this guy was like that, this way he talks on TikTok and YouTube. But when the young,
is anyone picking up on the victim blaming?
That's what I just said. Listen to the just yelling, not yelling, but blaming the victim every chance he gets. That's what they do.
Yeah, that is exactly what they do. And Martin Van Buren, you hit the nail on the head. Go where it's supposed to go, right? No, you mean go where it's not supposed to go? Because you're not supposed to go there with a kid. Period. Gross. Gotta love that leakage though, right? Exactly. Spot on, Martin. Spot on.
He came on to me. Oh, I mean, he came to me to tell me he's gay. Well, then how come you started talking about dildos and boxers?
I tried to correct that, but no. He kept bringing it back to that. No.
Yeah, I tried to correct it. See, you're not looking at the context. What context? He's 14.
I told the kid to stop, but he just kept going.
But he's the one that took it to where it needed to be.
Correct.
What? You don't need to be talking to a 14-year-old.
Not at all. What? Yeah. What?
The only 14-year-old I would talk to is if they come by saying, "Hey, I'll mow your lawn for $20." Okay.
Right. Or do you want me to get your paper or something? Deliver your paper. But
yeah, we got some that walk around and they'll go door to door and they're like, do you have anything for me to do? We can scoop up dog poop. We can do leaves and stuff. That's the beginning and end of it.
Yep.
Sorry.
This isn't the first conversation he's had with somebody he thought was a minor. Clearly, that's not the first conversation he's had with that guy, that decoy, either, because conversations don't go from 0 to that, that fast. So there's been many other conversations. This is just the important one.
Daddy Knowledge said she is here, so why not today? She can come up and talk about it, but tomorrow is the show because Cattle King's not here and Taylor's not here, and that would be unfair. Yeah, we don't. Like when my kids were growing up, I know some parents that, for whatever reason, like they befriend, and I just never did that. I was just like, ugh, go play outside. Leave me alone. I'm cooking dinner. God.
Young man
Guys,
said,
there's always something wrong with that. And the first thing that I identified with Candace's relationship with Hunter was that she was grooming that young man, giving him alcohol. Disgusting, disturbing, twisted, sick in the head. That's the first thing we talked about. Why Candace is going over to see if Hunter can come out and play. What's wrong with her? Because most moms are like, you kids go play, right? And I'll let you know when the snacks are done, right? And then you guys come and get your snacks or whatever, go out and play some more. Make sure you got water if it's hot. But, I just don't understand. I don't understand these disgusting adults who want to befriend these children this way. Because there's always an ulterior motive. And as Brooke so eloquently suggested, is that that's the beginning and the end of it, right? There's a young kid in our neighborhood who put his phone number up for, like, if anybody needed their grass cut or whatever. It's so innocent, right? And they're just trying to do something. They do, like, lemonade stands and stuff still, too, over here. But all it takes is one of these weirdos to be like, yeah, sure, come on in. Let me get the rake for you. And then they're trapped in the house. Horrible. Horrible. And these people are everywhere. And then they're saying they're advocating for a missing child? I don't think so. And not only that, they're sticking up for the parents and their bad behavior. Yeah, she was totally putting the moves on Hunter. And it's like she's an old lady. And I was grateful to Kiki for her showing some of that today. It's not only little girls that are being preyed upon. It's not only little boys. Right? It's not always the dirty old man like we're seeing right here. There's also dirty ladies out there that, like Candace. Like Candace. Where's Candace? She was just gone. Oh. Dummy. Sorry, I shouldn't call names. But my lord.
hey, I'm underage. You continue to talk, dude. And then you said he took it where it was supposed to go. What does that mean?
See?
That's for one of sick shit in here.
He was 14. And I tried to stop the conversation, but he kept.
How do you try to stop a conversation? Listen, man, from the jump, this dude is definitely in the wrong place, man. He's in the wrong area. There's a lot going on, and I'm not feeling the story. He's lying, obviously. They're about to come and tell him some shit, but you can just tell off the rip. He's not that bright.
Edging it on. So last night I didn't call him at all. I didn't text him at all. I did text him a little bit this morning, but he was the one that started making everything go where it was supposed to go.
Making it go where it's supposed to go. No, that is so disgusting. Sorry for all the breaks in this, but
yeah, that is so gross, right? No, it's not supposed to, again, go there. Again, this victim blaming, this acting like he is completely innocent in the case. I was just trying to help him out. Bullshit. And I'm so sorry, wannabe sleuthing something. That's terrible. And that's the thing. These predators do little things to see if they can get away with it, right? We've seen that play out many times in a lot of these true crime cases, right? There's these patterns that exist. So they try things out to see if someone's going to tell on them, right? They gradually do these things. And they say they have these urges or something that makes them want to do that. But where's the self-control? Or where's the mindset of, if I do this, I'm going to hurt somebody for the rest of their life? They're never going to forget this experience. That is not even on their radar, even though he's going to say that he was taken advantage of when he was 12. Hello, Crazy Bird. Good to see you. So that's why we need to talk about these things. Because even the littlest thing is completely wrong, you know? Want to be sleuthing something? I know I have to resist the urge, right? I don't think we're immature. I think it's just like, you know, finding light in the situation to kind of make us giggle a little bit so we're not as pissed, right? Because it's maddening. It's maddening, you know? And yeah, Mandus is a good one, because think of this big old lady, and then Hunter's got a girlfriend. So he's got a little girlfriend already, yet this old lady's trying to get him drunk and giving him the vape pens and stuff. Like, that's not what an adult does for a child. You don't do that. They're not your buddy. They're not your drinking buddy, right? They're not of age. And why would you want to hang out with them anyway? It's just like, even if you're like 22 years old, right? And this is my opinion, but this is the way I would think of it. If you're 22 and you meet someone who's, say, even 20 or 19, they can't necessarily go around to the same places you do, right? Because they're not allowed to drink. They're not old enough. So, like, right there, I just don't see, and I'm not saying that drinking's everything, obviously, but I'm saying if you think of it like that, they're not allowed to do some of the things that you're allowed to do. So it's just kind of like, you know, you're like not an adult. So I don't know. But then again, I've also dated a little bit older than myself. So I don't know. But then again, I did marry someone who was exactly my age. I don't know. I just, that's the way I look at it too. Like, what do you, I guess, more like, what do you want with a little kid? Right? They're not an adult. Hey, Sasha. Hey, Lori, good to see you. So, you know, I mean, it's just, it's weird. It's just weird. Yeah, so that's what I was sharing last night, Crazy Bird. Crazy Bird said so they quit doing the Catch a Predator show because they caught district attorney, and when the cops were serving a warrant, he shot himself. Sister was suing the show. Right. So it's like they're too worried about what the predators are going to feel like, what these people who are horrible, awful people who allow for this behavior, they care more about what they feel like and think than what the victims are going through, what the general public and regular people who know that that behavior is absolutely wrong. Right. The only thing that's supposed to go anywhere is his self to prison, in my opinion, group. Boom. Absolutely. Yeah. Right where he belongs, you know? No, and Leslie, I don't hate people, you know, that's the thing. It's like I hate the behavior. I don't like the behavior. I can't tolerate the behavior. And none of us should ever, because that's just allowing for a young person to be corrupted by a pig, you know? So, well, and that's the thing. I mean, you know, sometimes shit does roll uphill. They say it rolls down, but it certainly also rolls up. And when it gets to those hires up and they can't take it, they're so guilty that they take their own life. I think that says a lot.
Well, Buddy Brooks, as we know, needs Needs a little break from the nastiness I'm listening to. Okay, plead the fifth. I'm going to let Lips answer that. Where was it supposed to go? He's 14.
Yeah. It wasn't supposed to even start, let alone go anywhere.
That's exactly right. That is exactly right.
Sick.
God. Okay, Stitchin' and Bitchin' said his husband left him in August. In January, he got married to a 27-year-old. Playa. Okay, so the guy that left him in August, I have a feeling that's the guy that he married at the ripe old age of 18 when he was 33. I can only assume that. Okay, and look who's in here. Muscles and Mascara. She has been sick as a dog, and look at her. Here she comes back. We have missed you, Muscles.
Oops.
Oh, they got the text right there.
He was supposed to make it go where it was supposed to go.
I got the body language guy up. Look at this body language. Oh.
How long you been talking to him?
He's finished, bro. He's got his hands in his pocket. He's huffing and puffing. He's about to have a meltdown.
He looks like an in-between Gangish and Dub, but no disrespect. Not saying that they have anything like this. I'm just saying that the way he looks like in between Gangish and Dub.
Yeah, this is a cookie cutter kind of situation.
I'm 49.
49. Okay. What do you have in common with the 14-year-old?
Like I said, he came to me.
He knows he's done. You heard that? He knows he's finished, bro.
Said he was gay and he didn't have anyone to talk to, and that he just wanted to be friends. And
Did you ask him? You wanted to know what kind of boxers he wore?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Did you say you wanted to see him in his sweats with no underwear?
He said he wanted to. He said if we met up, he would wear sweats.
Hey, Thomas, you're shaking, man.
Shaking like a leaf, man. Shaking.
It's all good. Yeah, we're not here. We don't mean no harm to you.
All right. We're not cops. I have no affiliation with cops. Okay. All right.
We just
Okay, so this is my issue with this right here. So what I get.
Lips.
Hello.
Lips. Casey there.
I'm here.
Um,
Not 100%, but I'm here.
It's kind of hard to be here 100% because our brains, I mean,
Fucked.
his nips are hard.
Ew, I see it. And I can't stop staring at the little shoestring belt there.
Oh, good Lord. And guys, we were talking about this yesterday because of the research I was doing on the Cleveland 3, getting more into the trenches of how these people actually think. We talked about this. So when she says his nips are getting hard, that means that he is getting off on the situation, right? So these are things that are being pointed out by other creators, other people who follow these true crime cases, who know how to identify these things very, very quickly. Body language is everything. And even though I hope that he would put a shirt on at some point in this video, we're able to see a lot of his body language now, aren't we? Unfortunately. But that's not all we're about to witness, because we're going to see some phalange sniffing.
I can't buy a belt. They're like $10, $12.
Vincent, if you don't stop scrutinizing Arctic, I'm going to fart in your face.
Interesting.
Okay. All right.
It's kind of quite hilarious how the panel guest goes, "Oh, interesting." And she's like, "Oh, okay." Right. That was, again, a troll. And that's what we get when we talk about these cases, unfortunately.
We talked about this yesterday, Lips. This is our society now. People are okay with this.
We did.
Like I said, Muscles and Mascara coined this years ago. They walk amongst us. That's what's on the thumbnail.
There's a lot more of them than we even know.
Mm-hmm.
How are we supposed to vet all you guys in chat, or you know what I mean? Like as an example, how am I supposed to know who the real gypsy? I know who Gypsy is, but how am I supposed to know who the real Gypsy soul is? If, you know, without having to do this big deep dives on her just because I want to watch her channel or say something in her chat. You know, we shouldn't have to. This is.
I just got a $4,000 loan sent straight to my bank account. I'm freaking out, dude, because now I can go on vacation.
This is messed up. And this right here is why our kids can't be left alone unsupervised.
And this tells us, I mean, this is another nail in the coffin, okay? As if we didn't have enough.
The awareness is great. All right. But what's the next step? Because after this awareness, you're giving him an opportunity to clean up his tracks. And there's an opportunity of error. Well, no, there's error because he could go do this again. He's out. He's not getting locked up and he's not getting beat up. Okay.
Well,
I think
this right here, I'm not saying it's enough because this shit will never be enough. But I think it's at least putting some sort of dent in a sense of his face is out there, right? He's going to be a thing now.
He's out of here. That's why this is good what they did, because now he has no income.
Yeah, he's kind of being ostracized in a way, which is a good thing. Just be sure to keep any kind of fucking kids away from this weirdo, and you'll be all right. But he's got to be somewhere in the desert.
Now, I don't know about how much he was making on YouTube, because what is that channel? Somebody pointed out to me years ago, and it tells you how much creators make on YouTube. It is not accurate at all. Okay, it is not.
Social Blade, I think it's called.
Yeah, it's not accurate at all. Okay, that's crazy. But I did hear, who told me? I sound like Lisa K. Ruitz. I got a tip. Everybody.
From a very reliable source.
I got a tip from a very reliable source. Damn it, who told me? Shit. That he was making a lot of money on TikTok.
Somewhere. By himself.
So after we leave here, you can't go punch yourself in the face.
I mean, you're not going to bring the cops here or anything, are you?
You see cops here?
I mean,
dude, I don't work with cops. What are you talking about, man? So you also were showing him how to perform oral sex.
He asked.
So yeah.
Does he know that's who he talked to?
Put him down.
Chomo.
I don't think that guy realizes that that's the guy right there. Like he's talking to the guy that was the 14-year-old, unless he was.
He hasn't told him yet. But what's
okay.
When he told him, he was like, "Well, yeah, I texted with him this morning." And then they show up. By now, he should have put it together.
Yeah, you'd think.
Okay. Okay. He's a case that he wasn't monetized on YouTube, but he had a donation link. Okay. So that's verified. Okay. That fits with my reliable source that gave me the tip, Lips.
Alert. Chomo alert.
Okay. Is that something you should be teaching a 14-year-old?
I remember when I was 14 years old.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Here we go, bro. This doesn't make it right, my guy. What is this? We were talking to a fucking 49-year-old?
Super K, OPP, love your work. Would love for you to come up and tell us what you can, because OPP is in here. They do great work. And said, we never tell these guys that it's not a real child. They lose all accountability. Okay.
Right. So this is where OPP enters the chat, guys. So they're coming in there just, giving love to Brooks for sharing out this information. Because that's what their goal is to get information out there about what's going on. It's not like these other people who are threatening if somebody is outing this group of people, this person. No, they want that awareness out there. And I wonder about that too, Chuchi. I think that's a great point. I hope Social Security knows what he is making on these platforms since he's on disability. Yeah, I wonder if he includes that income in the paperwork that they send over. I don't know. because I've never gone for disability. So that's interesting. Thank you. Yeah, I got a tip for him to get some help. Precisely. Yeah, no, he's not educating that minor on anything. As a matter of fact, he should have stepped away from that minor, right? And if he cared anything about that child, he would have given him some resources and blocked him. And also said, respect your mom. Your mom knows best. But the thing is these predators, they try to tell these children everything to the contrary, right? Like, your mom doesn't love you. Your mom doesn't care about you. I do. Disgusting. Cretins from hell, in my opinion.
Okay, so let's see how this shakes out. Love for you to come up. Lips is nicer than she sounds, okay? I couldn't have done this. I could not have done this. I could not have kept my restraint. And when the nipples got hard, I'd have found the nearest shovel.
Yeah, and when the hands went down,
This is how it all started.
Times.
And I remember what it was like being in the rural South. You know, you don't have anyone to talk to.
No, I get it, man. You would tell people in the park holding hands because he's your son?
He said that we were going to go rollerblading, and he said, I told him I can't rollerblade.
Why? Because you're too fucking fat, bro? Not because you don't like food, bro.
This nasty mother effer, bro. I want to punch him right in his gut. Like how Crip Matt just got knocked out today, by the way, in a boxing match by some guy. This dude.
By the way, the police are very aware. And my dumb ass was calling Oklahoma City police yesterday because I was too fucking stupid until Lips pointed it out to me that the patch on the shirt is Van Buren, Arkansas police. And here I am blowing up Oklahoma City police phone all day.
Well, and I also, it was confusing because the person who was doing the sting was located in Oklahoma. So then when the police show up, you see that it's actually a cruiser with Van Buren. And he says, that he lives in Arkansas in the interview or whatever this is, the bust, right? The sting.
That's why you couldn't find him in the jail. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think he got locked up anyways, but
yeah, I don't know what they're doing about that. But again, I don't know the entrapment laws in
I don't either. Yeah.
In Oklahoma, they don't give a shit. They do not give a shit. They're going to do something. Now, the corrections department is going to screw it up eventually because they're going to shave time off for wiping their ass correctly and not get into it with other inmates. That's a different layer of the cake that I'm not touching today.
He needs to get that treatment. He needs to get fucking just punched in his fucking gut. Bow, bow.
I mean, I'll fall down. And he said we could hold hands. I was like, well, that's not going to.
Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense. You wanted to know if he was wearing socks.
Whoa.
That's a weird thing to wonder.
Fetish.
Hey, I got socks on right now.
I told you. I mean, if you
got socks on?
If you read the full context of the conversation, you'll.
Oh, I got that.
This dude is gross, dude. I wouldn't want to know what he smells like either right now. Ugh.
I was never going to meet him or anything. He kept pushing me to, and I kept coming up with reasons why I couldn't.
You asked if he liked finger shower?
Oh my God. He started talking about how scared he was about.
All right, I just want to point out too, really quick, that this guy is the guy that did the sting. So he's sitting there telling this guy what they talked about, and he's lying to his face, and he was the one on the other end of the call. I just want to put that out there, just so everybody knows what we're talking about here. There's the context. This man right here posed as a young man, and he is trying to lie his ass off now, and he's about to snip his fingers.
Having an accident on someone his first time when he had sex. And I told.
What are we doing, bro?
This is gross. This is gross. Dude, we have to spread the awareness. I need to know everything that was said to make sure that this dude is a chomo so I could go on a whole campaign of destroying this dude.
Well, let's go.
Well, the easiest way to prevent
that's what we're doing. I know it's bad. I know.
Again, this kid is 14.
I know, and like I said, I'm just.
You have children?
No,
I have children. I have children around that age.
So this dude wants to bring a finger in. This dude figures the shower. That's
I'm about to show you something that makes me furious every time I see it. This is a real.
Welcome in, Luna Wolf. Thank you so much. And I agree with you. It was 100% not entrapment, right? Entrapment is when law enforcement induces someone to commit a crime they weren't predisposed to, using methods like extreme pressure, threats, or manipulation rather than just giving opportunity. And I agree with that. Also, we do know that they can use a little bit different techniques as well, being a private group. And that's what the officer was asking yesterday, too, when he arrived. He said, "Are you guys a private group?" Because law enforcement can use these tactics again as you're describing, but they have to be more careful than just a citizen sleuth or I don't want to call this group a vigilante group because I think vigilanteism is extreme. I think what they're doing here is they're simply posting online profiles, posing as children, and waiting for the chomos, in my opinion, as well, right? Chester Cheetah to pounce, right? That's what they're doing. That's not entrapment. That is a dirty old man taking the bait. A dirty old man taking the bait. And thank you, Luna. I appreciate your support. Hello, Nani McPoppins. Good to see you. Aw, great, Lori. That's so wonderful. What a sweetheart. Crazy Bird wants to eat too. Yeah, I mean it's wild to know that to some this is socially unacceptable, right? But we're about to see why it's so gross. Like even the gentleman, I'm glad to have these two on the panel that Brooks is reviewing, right? Because I think we need everybody to weigh in. That has a voice against this. Because again, it just ruins people's lives when they're taken advantage of, when they've trusted somebody. That's a whole new level. A whole new level. So
unreal. How many victims are out there? Because this isn't the only person he felt that comfortable to talk to. You ever see anybody in jail and they're sitting there with a DUI or paraphernalia? It wasn't the first time.
He is teaching this child to become him, to become someone he shouldn't be. Oh my God. I don't know that I can get through much more on this. I didn't watch all this yesterday.
I don't blame you. If you need to get down and go puke, I get it. And it came to my attention in the chat because you guys are awesome. He's not talking about socks you put on your piggy toes. He's talking about a condom.
Oh, fucking God.
All right, guys. So this is a unique perspective. Okay. And again, this is why I like to listen to everyone. It doesn't matter if I completely agree with everything they're saying or not. I don't. Right. But I agree with some of this. And I think that this is very important. And again, these are my opinions. They don't reflect the panel or Brooks's channel. I'm just using her video because I think they did a good job on this. I think this was very well done. And these are perspectives that are coming in that I had no idea about this. Right. So this was not on my radar. And apparently when he's asking the young man in the phone call, I'm not going to play it again because it's wretched. He talks about asking this young man if he's wearing socks or a sock. And I'll probably have to go back and listen to it. But if he says a sock, I think that they're onto something here. Talking about a Jimmy hat is the best way I'm gonna call it, a Jimmy hat.
basically what he does. Is tell me that you do that without saying it. He basically does that. And dude, he's putting his finger up so close to his face, dude. He wants to smell his hand. It's disgusting.
If I went through one of my kids' phones and found the conversation you were having with one of my kids talking about fingering, all that, none of this shit would be here. Just me by myself would be here. You know what I mean?
I get it.
Be lucky this was us, and I don't think he has a father. His mother sent us all this stuff over. But hell, she's mean as hell too. What if they wanted to come over here and take matters? And you're playing with fire, right?
Motherfucker chuckled, son. He chuckled that shit off. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I mean, his mom's.
Why did he walk over to the corner of the garage and turn away to adjust his glasses and laugh?
Yeah, I think he was laughing for sure.
Oh yeah, he's laughing. He thinks it's cute. He's reminiscing on what he did because he's a nasty old Chester cheetah. That's why. He's also smelling his hands while they're speaking about the subject. So again, he's going back to, and this is another thing that we learn when we study true crime cases or we listen to people's stories. This is what we've learned. They love going back. They love to take a trophy. They love to reminisce on the dirty, evil deeds they have done. They do not feel remorseful. They do not feel sorry for the victims. As a matter of fact, they blame the victims. He is a rotten ass, nasty ass. Sniffer.
He's laughing.
That's sick.
Probably gonna call the cops.
Look, you see that? He just smelled his finger. I'm telling you.
He's a weirdo.
I mean, I don't.
You told him to borrow his mom's dildo. Explain that.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, you saying, oh my God. No, you said that, you nasty mother.
Yeah, listen, man, you got to pay attention to your kids, man. What the fuck?
But this wasn't a, this is a sting, just so everybody
No,
knows.
this is, no. This is, he said that his mother, the child's mother, sent him this.
Yeah, but it's these guys doing a sting, so it's not actually
just
that
saying
on the other end. Yes.
Okay.
He said,
but who knows who this?
OPP. Again, I have followed you on Facebook for a very long time. Okay. All the credit goes to you, my friend. You can probably tell from my accent, I'm from Oklahoma as well. I live outside Tulsa. He said, y'all community has done a great job further exposing this sick man. Good work. And good work to you guys. Because what you guys.
Good work to OPP. Major shout out to OPP. I appreciate what they're willing to do. Putting themselves in a dangerous situation to expose someone who is under the impression that they're speaking to a young child and corrupting the child. Right? So my thing is that I do believe that there were underage children that he was trying to lure off the internet. This wasn't an isolated incident. Absolutely not an isolated incident. And again, the reason that I am infuriated, one of them, is because he was trying to find Sebastian Rogers with the help of Chris and Katie Proudfoot, and also sticking up for them with Don Wells. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What you guys are doing not only is scary, but it's dangerous because you don't know what this man could have done to you. And I say we give a huge round of applause to OPP, even though some creators are having an issue with what they do. I don't. Look at that. We got more Oklahoma repping too. Look at all that. Woo-wee. Woo-wee.
This guy's done it before.
I'm trying to remember how that came about.
Sick shit.
He said he wanted to know what it felt like. And
I would love to separately do a show with you guys, if you can. I know it might not be the best idea. I don't know the anonymity that you all have to keep. You don't have to go on camera or anything, but I would love it. And you saying you were in Wagner 8 hours before this, I bet you had a lot of work there. Lips has a phone call, so she had to jump down. She has a very important phone call. Very important phone call. Okay, everybody? Lips has a lot going on today.
I told him that he needed to order a dildo or go to Christy Swaybox and get one or something like that. And then he said, no, I'm afraid she'd find it. So I said, well, you could borrow one of your mom's.
That is fucking sick, disgusting.
Man. Yo, bro. That's disgusting, bro.
This dude right here just told a minor to go borrow his mother. Like, dude, what? That just shows that this dude will do anything. He'll take it to anywhere with it, bro. I don't even know what else is in this, but I can guarantee there's worse stuff coming.
I wouldn't trust him around a dog, brother.
Man, this is kind of strange. You told him to use a cucumber instead of a banana. Who the hell would use a banana?
He said banana. He said he was going to use banana, and I was like, no, you don't want.
Wouldn't that get all mushy in the butt?
Exactly. Anyway. But
oh, my God.
Okay, before we go forward, there is the link to their Facebook group. It's got everything else in there. I say Facebook group, Facebook page. They have 311,000 followers. Subscribe, follow, however you want to do it. They do amazing work. And one of the first things you see on there is what OPP was just talking about in here, about how they had just been in Wagner, Oklahoma.
Dental implants can make a life-changing difference in how you feel, how you eat, and even your day-to-day activities. Doc, let's talk a little bit about how...
Sorry, guys. I was searching for the link for their Facebook page so I could drop it in the chat. So sorry about that ad. Absolute trigger warning. Thank you, Witchy. Yeah. Well, we've all been covering this, I think, as we should. And again, people are going to have a little bit more. Well, I mean, I think once you see the entire interview or sting or situation where they show up and start talking to Arctic Fox, and then when you watch the phone call, right, that was between the two of these men, but Arctic Fox thinks that he's talking to a 14-year-old. It just, I mean, any of us mama bears out there are PO'd about it, right? And then wants to be involved in missing children's cases. So in my opinion, I heard that Crabtree emailed that guy and sent it. He heard it was bullshit, had to out it. Yeah, I just don't believe anything that comes out of Crabtree's mouth. I get that, like, some of the things that he says are probably true. I give him about a 35%. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, but I just don't trust him. I think he's part of the problem, not part of the solution. I think he likes to white knight for people like this.
8 hours before. Suzanne, yo, stranger, you get in here. I have missed you. So please subscribe to that page. Please, please, please. You will not be disappointed. There are strength in numbers, and I'm telling you, there's more of them than there are of us. It appears, sadly, from the top down.
Bro,
Okay,
there's a touch of autism here. So.
This dude, so he doesn't, okay, so everything he's telling this person, he most likely 99% done himself. So this dude has stuck a cucumber up his BH. Are you kidding me? Dude, this dude is gaped out, bro. He shops at fucking Gap.
Yeah. I mean,
And then right here, the next note was basically you just said it. You told him to buy a 5-inch dildo. Why 5-inch?
Oh, you did. Oh, he just outed himself. He just outed himself, didn't he?
Look at this look right here. This is the I'm fucked look. It's over, kid.
he said he didn't want to start off with anything too big.
Well, he's 14. Do you think this kid should even be doing any of this shit?
Don't. I'm just, oh my God. I was trying to get rid of him. I did so many times.
You said, I bet your feet look cute in socks. What about mine? Did my feet look cute?
Oh my God.
Oh, bro, look at them. Are my feet cute?
Chill, son. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Look at him, though. He's smiling looking at him, dude.
He
It's
can't
weird.
help himself. He can't help himself, man. This is sick.
Anything I can do to make my feet better?
Anyway.
He can't control himself.
Dude,
Thomas, you're
you like to
into
lick armpits?
you're into true crime.
Yeah.
You got a YouTube channel?
Ooh.
A few.
17,000.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Not no more.
I didn't do my homework on my way over here.
What is your YouTube channel?
Huh?
What is it called?
I'm not gonna say.
Arctic?
Rid of him,
Arctic?
but instead I started talking to him about
Arctic something.
and
I'll get it.
and boxers.
Damn, dude, you might be doing a story about yourself here pretty soon, huh?
I'm not ever gonna talk to anyone on my.
Hey, you didn't answer my question, man.
There you go. There you go. Pause it. There you go. And he isn't. He deleted his shit. Oh my God. Dude, oh my God. And this happened like 5 hours ago, y'all, or less than that, right? It happened today, and they do live catches. This dude literally, his whole career is over with. And I want the people that are watching this and everybody to stay. If he does try to come back, we stay on his neck when it comes to him being a chomo.
They look fine.
Oh, thank you so much, man. I'm glad I got your approval. Would you like to lick my armpit? Because it says right here you like to lick armpits.
Enough.
You don't want to lick it?
Ew, I mean, how disgusting. Look at that. Well, let me explain. No, there is no explanation. This is so wrong. And yeah, I'm trying to find that Facebook group. I am going to post it in here. But we do need to stay on top of this. We need to stay on top of it, you know? We don't need these preverbs walking amongst us. I don't want them around me. That's for damn sure.
No, stop.
I'm just going on. It says you like to lick
I'm
these.
telling you, this kid started this shit, and I tried to get rid of him. Okay.
Okay.
Damn, man.
Would want to lick the boy's armpit. This is a.
Okay, I pinned the link to their Facebook page at the top, so that way I don't have to keep posting it. If anybody ever asks me to do anything with their armpit, it's just flat out no. It's just flat out no. Flat out no.
Quote from you. I ain't gonna lie, it's definitely breaking me up talking about meeting.
What? Yuck. Bruh.
But I was
Super gross.
Y'all were gonna meet at a hotel?
No, we're not gonna meet at a hotel. If you read
Well,
through,
that's you were getting break up and thinking about.
Bro,
Dude,
shout out
stop.
to these guys, man. Shout out to these guys, man. I don't know how they're able to do this shit. That would have been done already a long time ago, man.
Bro, he'd be laying over there next to that little step ladder. He'd be
I'd
laying
have
right
closed,
on the
bro.
ground.
I'll tell you right now, bro. That car would have been backed up, and that garage door would have been closed for a very long time, bro. I'm just telling you, everything would have been shut down, bro. Right then and there.
Well, I can
Everything's
tell
out.
he ain't got a gun on him. He getting his ass whooped, bro. He ain't got shit on him.
Bro,
And
you don't even
why is
gotta
he
flip his
touching himself? He keeps touching his fucking chest and nipples, smelling his finger. Y'all pay attention. It's disgusting what his body language, bro.
He's digging deep in his pocket, and exactly, he needs to put a shirt on because the nips are hard.
Ew, exactly. And pay attention to this body language, guys. This was the inspiration for my title here. Mr. Touching his own. Never mind. I'm just gonna behave. All right. There we go.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, these guys are class act, man, because holy shit.
If you have SNAP or Medicaid, you may qualify for a free iPhone or Samsung Plus.
If you read through everything.
And he's fucking talking back and getting sassy too, bro. That's the part that would have fucking had me livid, bro. I'd have shut his ass up real quick.
And I told him we would have to meet at a public place.
Slap.
Okay.
If we
we'll
ever
take his socks off and
If we ever met. Come on, bro. Bro, it's over, bro. There's nothing else to talk about. This right here, I know we have a jujitsu system, but the jujitsu system favors these fuckers, man. They'll get like a 2 flat, a 1.5 to free fucking program. Bruh. I'm telling you right now, these guys should be fucking right now, this evidence right here, the pedophilia and all that, automatic sanctioned. Finish him.
Okay, we're done.
We're done?
We're done.
Wow.
We're
Wow.
done. We're not done until we say it's done, motherfucker. What do you mean? See, this is why I wouldn't be able to do that. There would have been a lot of hands on, bro.
We're done.
Okay. Then we might be done, but you're not going to be done.
Okay, what?
Yelva, thank you for the super sticker. You are wonderful. Thank you. And I'm going to go ahead and give a fair warning. This week, every morning, 9 a.m. is going to be something like this because I've had it. I've had it. They walk amongst us. We're going to have a little meet and greet tomorrow with Mama Bear, her daughter, and get to the bottom of that thing. I'm just saying that thing. That's the only way I can say it. I'm going to talk about a mayor in Louisiana. There's a lot of stuff going on. They walk amongst us.
Are we done?
Look, bro, he'd have been in that garbage can, bro. See the garbage can right there? Some way, somehow, he'd have been in that shit, bro.
The chats are pretty concerning.
They are concerned.
Okay. So
But it's
we hope that we can get this worked out with you instead of bringing other people in.
Basically,
I mean, you seem like an all right guy if you're really
I'm not gonna agree with that. I'm not one bit. There's
Well, they
nothing-
got to play good cop, bad cop to try to keep them on the camera.
I get it, but fuck, bro.
into true crime and all that, you know, that helps people, those journalists and
I
stuff like
told
that.
him 1,000 times I didn't want to have these types of conversations with him because I knew it was wrong to have that type of conversation with him, but he kept taking it there. I knew.
Yo, you know they're starting to fucking have a syndrome for these fuckers, bro. It's called MAPS. Did I say this a few years back, bro? Minor attracted persons. This is like these fuckers get leeway. Like you hear the way he's talking, like he done told on himself about 3-4 times, 5, 6. He's done. He's cooked. But the fact that he keeps on trying to rationale and hold his line is what fucking pisses me off beyond measure, bro. Like there's some sort of justification and rationale with him, bro. You know what I mean?
Who? That, and this is the exact type of thing that.
Did you send anything to him? Any sexual stuff?
Bro, right in his teeth, bro. His fucking chiclets would have been down his throat, bro. Just like that.
I sent him a picture of him with my shirt off.
Oh my god.
No porno.
Oh my God, I sent him links.
Yeah.
Bro, you're sending pornography to a fucking adolescent, bro, a minor, bro.
It just screams wrong. It just screams wrong. Nobody would get some random text or Snapchat or anything like that from a child and start talking to them like this. And if he smells his finger one more time, especially when he was grooming him to do things in the shower that involve fingers, I'm gonna hurl. I'm gonna hurl.
Connor, and you're fucking 49? What is that?
Okay, y'all. I think we're getting to that point, but we need to get the oil ready, check the oil, make sure it's going to start right up. But that wood chipper needs.
Yeah, get the wood chipper ready. Suzanne, I'm so glad you brought this up. I'm so glad you brought this up. This was actually in my notes to discuss. Okay, besides the shirt and the smelling of the finger, OMG, he was all over Summer Wells' case, and he took up for Dawn Wells. So did others. Now, I know some people did to get information out of him. I'm not going to say anything about that.
Okay, so there you are. There you have it. And this is the reason why we're playing this again. And it is a trigger warning. And Leslie, and I'm so sorry. I know it's hard for you guys because we're not used to talking about cases of this magnitude, listening to this, because right, there's a lot of different channels like the Oklahoma Predator Prevention that put this content out, right? And it's hard to watch. And if you've watched one, like I was saying the other day, if you watch Chris Hansen, To Catch a Predator, you probably only have to watch one episode to really even fully understand, because it's the same tactics over and over and over again. This Arctic Fox character, he is way out of line, right? Way out of line. He brought it to a whole nother level, showed his full self. Forget the mask dropping, because he was right here in front of everybody and he was being promoted. And yes, just to answer your question, Rachel, because I was going back in chat, I was looking for the link and then I came back over. So Chris and Katie Proudfoot on March 17th, 2024, were on a panel with a guy that condoned and took up for Don Wells. And that's who they decided that they wanted to help them find Sebastian. That's who they decided and entrusted Sebastian's case with. And again, I'm glad that there's people and creators out there that are willing to remember that, right? And so is this person. We have a chatter here that says, please put a shirt on. It's gross. He was all over Summer's case, and no wonder why he took up for Don Wells. Makes sense. Birds of a feather flock together. What were we talking about? I hate to have to be the one to reinforce this, but when you have other creators out here condoning it, shaming other people, when the person who is the most shameful and should be shamed is this right here. Because he's not a man. And there are several creators that condone the bullying, the cyber stalking, the real life. It all goes hand in hand. These people don't wake up in the morning and say, how can I make this world a better place? What can I do to do my part? No. They wake up in the morning, wherever they are on the planet, and they go into the Discord and they start plotting and planning and scheming against people. Because that's what they do. They don't take the time to go outside and smell the friggin' fresh air and drink a cup of coffee first. No, their hate begins before they even step foot off of their bed, before they touch ground. That's what these people do day in and day out, right? They don't have a life. They don't have hobbies. They don't have anything good. Misery loves company. Misery loves company. Right? And the reason why he's taking up for Chris and Katie, taking up for Don Wells, the same reason why any of them are is because they're just like them. And if this isn't proof enough, I don't know what else to tell you. I love you, but you know, I don't have anything else for you. Cuz for the last 48 hours we've been talking about it. If we, if this isn't a good example, I don't know what is. I hope to never have to deal with this again. This is utterly disgusting. And I don't even know who the other person was that Duchess was referring to in her post, but obviously this isn't the first predator in their midst, and they're just fine with it. Right? They're fine with it until it gets exposed.
Things happen, but I'm talking about the people that weren't talking personally to Don Wells that came out of the gate saying Jeannie lied, Mary lied, Rhonda's a liar, the niece is a liar. All of these women that horrible things happened to them are liars. OPP, I don't know how you guys sat there and watched all the finger smelling. Oh, God.
We need to get it ready.
Yeah, man, this is hardcore, man.
You know that's distributing porn to a minor?
No, I did not realize that.
Really? You gave porn to a minor?
I'm sorry, Plug.
And Anna, a lot of them do. And a lot of them do it so they can get clicks and views, right? They do it so they'll be supported by the hate channels. They do that. I'm not saying every single one of them, but they have ill intentions, in my opinion. Right? It's like, oh, how can I get noticed by these horrible people? Well, there you go. It's much like selling your soul to the devil, and I'm not down with that.
You see when they play the ignorance card, like ignorance is always convenience, and they always have this wiggle room. Like there's wiggle room. Like there's a whole bunch of belly jellies going on right there. He's just got a whole bunch of wiggle room, and it shouldn't be like that.
After this, I'll probably delete my channel.
Yep, he did, guys. Right here, he deleted his channel.
For me to be on your YouTube anyway, I'll probably get you banned. I've been banned over there. If I can get on anybody's YouTube video, they're going to get banned. So hey, let's kill two birds with one stone. You're going to end it anyway. Let's go live.
I like him.
I mean, I told him, I said, I don't want to have these conversations because this is the very type of thing that I was afraid was going to happen.
So then why did you?
This is what they're all afraid of, but they still do it anyways. They don't give a fuck. They're cautious, but they're not scared. They're not afraid, because if you were afraid, you definitely wouldn't be taking it this far, right?
Super K, OPP, remember their link is at the top. It is pinned. Said, I've seen so many of these guys do the sickest shit. This is just a regular day for us, honestly.
Yeah, that's really, really sad. So he's like, yeah, this is, par for the course with these people, right? And Cinderella, that's part of it. Because again, you could either, if you can't beat them, you join them, right? For some of these people, right? They're weak-minded. They really are. So they're like, oh, I don't want to get threatened by big bad Cluminati. I don't want to get threatened by nonsense, or I don't want to get threatened by the Crime Chronicle twins. Cram it, whatever. I don't know. I don't know who they're afraid of, but they're afraid of somebody, right? Because you do get threats if you stand strong. on what you believe in. If you don't let them dictate what you put out on your platform, you're going to get threatened, you're going to get harassed, you're going to get stalked, and they'll probably go real life on you. So does Michelle After Dark get scared of that? Probably. Right? Maybe, or maybe she's just like them. Those are the only two things I could give. Right? Because this just shows it. These two are, I'm sorry, there's only Brooke here, or Brooks right now. But we have two guys. One is New Age Plug and the other is DVS. I don't know who these guys are, but they're not standing for it. They don't give a fuck who's gonna come around the corner to sit there and scold them or shame them or make them feel bad. No, they don't give a fuck. They're standing up for what's right. This is utterly disgusting and twisted, disturbing, wrong. And anybody that stands for this, I don't care what their motive is. They can go suck a pencil.
Let me tell you, thank you for that, because I just caught myself smelling my finger and I do not know why. Yes, I wash my hands. Yes, I put on lotion. And for whatever reason, watching the finger smelling, my nipples aren't erect, so I guess I'm good there. I have been smelling my finger. Damn to hell.
These motherfuckers are not scared enough. They
Oh my God, Brooks just had me cracking up with that too. I forgot that she said that until just now. That was funny. She's like, this is causing me to smell my own finger, right? I mean, but it's weird. It's so weird. How can we not make a joke of it? Ugh, it's awful. And thank you, Anna. That's so sweet of you. Thank you guys. Thanks, Bo. You guys are awesome. I mean, there's so many good creators out there, Bo. He's got me. And then when she did that earlier, I was like, well, might as well smell my fingers now. And then I'm like, Phalange Sniffer, who allegedly took up for Don and Chris and Katie, you know? Oh my goodness. But I mean, it's just, come on. I mean, it's too ridiculous for YouTube, for color TV, for TikTok, for any of it. And I agree, he needs to be plastered everywhere. People know that this is wrong. They know in their heart of hearts. They might have some misplaced anger and hate, right? But at the end of the day, they know damn well this shit is unacceptable. Unacceptable, inappropriate. I mean, look at his finger. Ew, bleh.
There's not enough fear to when it comes to them doing shit, they still choose to say, you know what? I'll take my chances.
Continue. He kept pushing it and pushing it, and I know better. I know I'm an adult. But I also...
All these motherfuckers need to be skinned alive, man. Respectfully.
Oh my God, and this is entrapment.
Entrapment, no, that's a law enforcement term, and I've done told you, we are not law enforcement. You should know, you're a little dusty on your crime shit, huh? Because I want you to look up entrapment and see what that means.
So were y'all like working with this kid or something to try to...
His mother messaged my group and sent me all this shit that you've been sending.
Okay, I was wrong, DVS. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was that.
I was just gonna let it rock out. I didn't want to get too sidetracked and go back and forth. I was just like, yo, it'll take its natural course. But yeah, it's that kind of deal, bro. This is not a sting. I mean, it is a sting in a sense, but it wasn't like a set-up operation. It was just, you know,
it was a real kid,
a real 14-year-old, man. I think this shit right here is just a one.
Okay, so really quick, I just want to come in and yeah, Luna, you know, I noticed that they distance themselves immediately, right? Just immediately. But it's hard to tell whether they knew or not, right? So, I mean, because obviously anybody would do the same thing if they're against his actions, his behavior. So it's hard to tell, but these people do this all the time. They feign outrage and act like, oh my God, this is so horrible. And then they go off and blame people for not having anything to do with it. They're focusing on the wrong people, the wrong situation. right? And that's what they do. That's what they're known to do. It's just like when Nonsense was going to come out with all of this big news about Cram It and Krama Reels, and then all of a sudden the next day she's on Britney. It's like, well, what happened to those people, right? But you find out that they were interwoven into your group, so you don't want to keep talking about it now, right? Yeah. And then we'll accept the Crime Chronicles, right? That old hag. Okay. Yeah. So much for blowing the top off of and whistleblowing. And no, they're not. They don't. Because when they see that it runs deep in their own group, they just fade into the background, right? And blame Brittany J. You know, they're cowards. I got a finger for him, says Chuchi, you sicko. Exactly. Oh, now he's got both hands in his pockets. Blech.
Wild situation, man. And he's on the chopping block, man. There's no nothing. You know what I mean? For me, there's no wiggle room. Everybody else has a fucking heartstring for these motherfuckers, man. I don't get it.
Well, I guess her son said.
Oh, so are we blaming the son?
No, I'm not blaming the son. I mean,
he's in a world of trouble as well.
He's probably getting his ass beat with a fucking extension cord about like that one.
I mean, I can assure you it'll never happen again. That's for damn sure.
He doesn't give a fuck about that kid. Yeah, I can assure you. Yep.
Well, and he keeps like holding his hands behind his back because he don't want to keep smelling his fingers. My goodness. And here I am going, I just smelled my right index finger. This is crazy. Quit smelling your finger, Arctic Fox.
You want to know what my question literally is? These cameras have been in front of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Damn, that was priceless. Sorry, I was muted though. Damn, that was priceless. Stop sniffing the fingers. That's enough. Enough is enough. And put a shirt on, for crying out loud.
Hundreds of people's faces. All right?
Yeah.
How many of you fucking people are we going to have to throw in prison before y'all quit fucking with our kids?
I have never touched a kid, and I would
It don't matter.
He was ready, Sue. He was ready, willing, and able.
Listen to that. Listen to what he said to him. And we're going to listen to it again. Look at his reaction. When are you all going to quit doing this? And you know who you all are. Listen.
That this dude was doing with him or trying to get to do with him. I think this shit right here is just a one wild situation, man. And he's on the chopping block, man. There's no nothing. You know what I mean? For me, there's no wiggle room. Everybody else has a fucking heartstring for these motherfuckers, man. I don't get it.
I guess her son said.
Oh, so are we blaming the son?
No, I'm not blaming the son. I mean,
he's in a world of trouble as well.
He's probably getting his ass beat with a fucking extension cord about like that one.
I mean, I can assure you it'll never happen again. That's for damn sure.
He doesn't give a fuck about that kid. Yeah, I can assure you. Yep.
Yeah, I agree with DVS here. He doesn't give a flying F about this poor kid, you know, whether they exist or not. He doesn't care. Diana, I agree with you. Certain culture in our society has been pushing to normalize this nastiness, i.e. taking kids to drag shows. Kids get the message, it's normal. Grooming in the name of tolerance, right? Or inclusion or something like that. But they're pushing for kids to go to places that they're not old enough to even be. So that's the dead giveaway, right? It really is. Because those are places that children aren't allowed to be in. Oh, those are only adult entertainment sites or whatever you want to say. Adult activities, but normalizing adults and children in the same environment is absolutely wrong. Children are not equal to adults because their brains haven't developed yet. Right? So maybe something that would be entertaining for an adult to do isn't appropriate for a child, period. It's not normal. And they do try to normalize it. And I agree with that. I think it's not right. And Nani, I think he's playing with his back hair now or something. You know, he's fiddling behind his back. What a weirdo. Just a complete weirdo. You know? But this is who they wanted to promote to 70,000 subscribers. A guy that if you look at him, you can clearly see there's something not right. Come on. And I'm going to pull up War Damn Eagles post because I want to show you guys that real quick too.
Well, you want to know what my question literally is? These cameras have been in front of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people's faces. All right?
Yeah.
How many of you fucking people are we going to have to throw in prison before y'all quit fucking with our kids?
I've never touched a kid, and I would
It don't matter.
He was ready, Sue. He was.
He said, I've never touched a kid. He said, it doesn't matter. You have the intent. You are grooming. You are grooming. That is a federal crime. It's never going to happen again. I can guarantee you that. Oh, like we're going to take your word for it, hard nipples. Like we're really going to take your word for that. Doesn't matter.
She
Look
said
at
hard
the name of my.
She said hard nipples. Like we're really going to talk to Nips over here about not doing it again. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's freaking hilarious. All right. So really quick, I want to show you this because this is exactly what I posted last night about intent, right? About intent and how it's 9/10 of the law. No, I'm just kidding. That's not what I said, but basically that's it, right? That's the general gist of it. And so I asked Google a question last night because I heard a lot of people talking about how this was good, this was bad, this was otherwise, right? So we have Arctic Fox. Hold on. Let me just back that up. Talking about I'm in a relationship since March 7th, 2026. This shit happened the next day. The sting happened the next day. Advocate for missing child or missing children. Right? Blech. All right. This is confirming the decoy was used. Right? So there you go. Now, can a pred who gets busted speaking to a decoy be convicted on their misconduct in Arkansas? I don't know. Let's Google it, y'all. Let's Google it. All right. Can a conversation with a decoy in Arkansas convict a predator? Yes, conversations with a law enforcement decoy in Arkansas can lead to the conviction of a predator. Evidence from online chats, texts, and phone calls, particularly when combined with an attempted meeting, is used by authorities to establish intent for crimes like solicitation of a minor or attempted SA. Prosecutors will use the transcripts and recordings and conversations where they suspect attempts to arrange a meeting. What did we just hear he did? Arranging a meeting or discuss illegal acts to prove criminal intent. Law enforcement often conducts sting operations similar to operations reported like the one from Oklahoma, predator prevention, right? And I know this is a tough subject, but we need to talk about it. It must be discussed. And since I have a platform, I feel like I have a duty. Yeah. Yeah, he's been in many of the chats, NorCal SoGal. Many of the chats. Thank you. Yeah. Many, many of them. So, and guys, there might have been a 14-year-old's mother who would know, Luna, I'm talking about a private decoy, because even in this short that I made, it goes on to explain the Wikipedia here, right? Similar operations reported in Wikipedia And that's the perverted justice for Wikipedia, right? And they do exactly what these guys did here at Oklahoma Pred Prevention, sorry. So, yeah, I would think that they would get a search warrant for electronic devices and things of that nature. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And, you know, and that's the main issue here is that we just don't know what has transpired after all of this. So that's what's tough, because I wish I had a better update for you guys on this. But I'm going to go ahead and go back to our other screen and play this a little bit more while I grab War Damn Eagles
channel. Crime, lines, and lies. Anyone that believes a suspect is insane. They are insane. I get so sick of hearing people going, well, they confess. That's what they said. You need evidence. You need evidence. These people lie. They are habitual liars. They were born that way. Okay? Kept telling him to go away, but you were texting him that morning.
You're ready, willing, and able. If the
I call
opportunity
cap on
presented
that.
itself-
Bro, there's definitely other victims, bro. There ain't no way there's a coincidence of us, these guys catching this guy, and this is his only time doing it. What is the
absolutely
chances of
not.
that?
Yeah, no, absolutely. He's obviously on sites where he can be involved with those who are however old, right? He's obviously looking, he's searching. Yo, bro, those sites are fucking raunchy as all outdoors, man. I'm telling you. There's a different kind of mindset to be going traveling and doing all those kind of things, and you know, lurking and sitting, bro, and trying to figure out who you can talk to manipulate.
Ew, exactly. Oh my gosh, so well said. I have to find the link for this guy's channel.
49 years old talking to a 14-year-old knowingly. What the fuck?
Exactly.
That's just as bad, dude.
You know, this day and age, a kid doesn't even have to leave their fucking house or bedroom to be victimized over online.
I know. I mean, there's people that, I mean, I've talked about it before on my channel even. These kids get lured out from Minecraft and all.
You see this sick shit? You see how he tries to justify?
Now he's the hero.
Want to become a cybersecurity engineer? If you're tired of your current career, even though you're getting paid well, and you want...
The guy's like, we're not talking about kids being victimized in their own home or by a neighbor or kidnapped. You're using the internet to victimize children. I know, and he throws his hands up like there's nothing he can do about it. I talk to these kids. I talk about them on my channel about Minecraft. What did we talk about on Thursday? About Andrew Hiltz on the Roblox. Why would a 50-year-old man know anything about Minecraft? Why? Why would he know anything about Minecraft? Ooh. Outdoorsy said, I can guarantee you if this was my child or grandchild, he'd be gator bait. Woo.
Gator bait. Yeah, so Sasha, he is on disability. He's on disability. Oh, and then he's making... Why does he keep making gestures like the proud feet? Can I just point that out really quick? I mean, every time I pause this guy, he looks like Chris Proudfoot with this, and then Katie and them putting their hands out in front of them, right? One Track Mind. You guys remember that? What in the world? So yeah, no, he doesn't work. You know? Yeah, I think the Chester Cheetahs that have all the true crime knowledge are worse too, and they're being told stories by victims, and then they're exploiting that. I mean, it's totally not okay. Totally not okay.
So he knows about Minecraft. I talk about it on my channel.
Sure
I
does.
talk about it on my channel too. Oh,
Who else liked to play Minecraft? Sebastian Rogers?
that makes it all better. That makes it all better. Thank you, Arctic Fox.
Unrationalize this.
Oh, I wish he kept his channel up, DBS, because we would go back and listen to every time that this dude fucking talked about like ways that people could talk to kids. He was doing it, and he's lucky he did. You know,
That's why he deleted it. 100%. 1000%. This is another reason I wanted to show this again. That's why he deleted it, guys, because he knew we were all going to run over there to analyze him. And so he didn't give us nothing, not a crumb to analyze. Not a crumb. Dirty deleted the whole thing. Ugh.
he's lucky I didn't know who he was. Really, I didn't know who this guy was. But we know who he is today, and I'm glad we do, and I'm glad the world knows who this fucker is.
I just want to say something to the followers that he has, right? Obviously, true crime followers, right? How do y'all not know? And why is it that motherfuckers can't pick up these red flags and watch a motherfucker on YouTube and not say, yo, there's death?
I deleted him from everything when he kept trying to add me as a friend on my personal Facebook page. Look, it's not that exciting or interesting. I just thought it was odd. I'm like, you can message me over here at Crime Lines and Lies. I mean, what are you doing? He wanted to see pictures of my kids I talk about. Dude, they're in the military. They'd whip your fucking ass. What are you talking about? I deleted him from everything.
Wow. So again, did you guys hear that? Because I know we played it earlier, and as we've been going over and reviewing. But did you hear that? Again, he wants to see her sons. I mean, it is enough to make you hurl. It really is. It wasn't enough that he was friends with her on her Crime Lines and Lies page. No, he wanted to get personal. And I agree with DVS, right, and New Age Plug and Brooks here. And this is precisely why it's important to go over this again and to listen to their perspective. Because again, as I was saying yesterday, and as I was harassed and threatened in a Discord that's been made public, thank you to War Damn Eagle, they're doing everything to the contrary. So this is the post from War Damn Eagle. And actually, let me go to this one first. Or never mind. I'm on this one. I'll go back. But this one she posted at Cluminati at Petty AF and crew. You do realize this plotting in Discord to to false strike down allegedly with BJ and Lady Freedom Rod Narratives and other channels is against YouTube terms of service, right? Also, the Cluminati it's against terms of service for you to be using this alt and ban evading. Creators and followers alike can also report all of you, and there are tons of receipts for what you're all doing. I mean, they're right here. Only Clueless is responsible for her own channel being removed from YouTube. No one else. She made her choices and they bit her in the ass. What at Cletus is doing via his channel is also against TOS. I guess I didn't realize he has a channel. YouTube won't like you both skirting around a ban. Remember, reporting goes both ways. Right, but they think everything's one-sided. They think they're the baddest and the best, right? Even though they've been defeated many, many times for their ill attempts at trying to puff their chests out. So, like I said, they start early, right? She probably didn't even touch the carpet on her floor or her hardwood or anything like that. She probably rolled over and started her shit. She says at 9:43 a.m. Of course that bitch deleted her live. It's how she thinks. She's going to stay on YouTube. Sorry, biggin. That ain't happening. I don't know who the hell they're talking about. And then they're sharing my post or my video. Oh, they said Duchess. Oh, because this is going to get cut off, isn't it? I don't know how to show it with, I believe the first part of this says Duchess needs our help, right? She's got 10,000 subscribers. I have 3,500 about. But everybody needs to hurry up against Lady Freedom. We can't let her tiny little channel have freedom of speech. Oh my God, what are we going to do? Call up Clue. We need your help, Clue. Clue. Come help us. Sorry, it's just pathetic. All right. Lady Freedom is making a video attacking Duchess regarding Arctic Fox. Please help get this removed. This bitch did a live stream trying to blame all of us, mainly Duchess, for Arctic Fox. Yeah, that's her boy. Right? And how could you guys not see that? I didn't blame anyone. I said, how could you not see it? Just like these two gentlemen on panel and Brooks is saying. How did you not see it? Or did you just give them access to your kids or something? Because obviously he wanted access to her kids, and that's where she drew the line. Interesting. Right? Because of his pedo behavior. And she had the nerve to hashtag Katie Proudfoot along with it. Yeah, you had the nerve to recommend a pedo to a young boy's missing case. And his mother is okay with it, and so is his stepfather. I'm not okay with it. I can say whatever I want on my platform, and I will. Every single time, call it out. Shady Katie and her crew of pedos. Don't forget her mother is also on the list. Don't forget. There's your reminder. And they just go on and on. She's making me so mad. I'm shaking. Right. You guys can go over and look at War Damn Eagle. Right. She's talking about ruling the house with a hammer. Get the bitch. I'm not scared of any of you guys. You're pathetic. You're laughable. You are laughable. But War Damn Eagle was aware of the situation, I suppose, once when she watched, because all she had to do was watch them, right? So here's another post. The Eagle always knows. Called this shit in 2024 on Cletus and Arctic Fox. Or excuse me, Clueless. What? Clueless and Arctic Fox. Right? Rent-free biatch. I always knew you would get shamed off of YouTube. Called you out from day one. This is the guy I remember. He looks like he lost some weight. Because that's when I watched a live stream of his, that's what he looked like. That's what he looked like. Yeah, Lori, I've screenshotted all of it. All of that all of that stuff that comes through. When it gets sent to me, I keep it all. And I just report it. Hey, Holly S. I just report it. Right? Because these people want to put fear into people. And I don't fear anybody but God. I'm not afraid of these Chester cheetahs and these Chester cheetah lovers. I'm not all right with it. So, War Damn Eagle is saying, you looks like a pedo, is what she said. Right? But she wasn't wrong. But how dare she call it like it is? Oh, shit. Oh, hell, we need your help. We need the help. These channels with 3,000 people are running rampant. Get a friggin' life. Go bother someone else. Piss off.
Matter of fact, I think he's still blocked from this channel. I'd have to go look. Or maybe my chat boss cat can look, because I'm not allowed to touch buttons. That's an inside secret.
It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside. First, go to Riverside and open an account.
Some people call it an inside joke, but it's 100% the truth.
Definitely something off, man. There's something going on. I can't put my finger on it, but something's not right. Yo, listen, I have the best sense in the world, man. I can sense some funny shit within the first 30 seconds of meeting somebody. This is no bullshit.
Yeah, you kind of did that with Spencer.
Yes, yeah, come on, man.
If I'd known then what I know now, I would have been sending him pictures of my husband, and I'd have been like, oh, and he's on Facebook too. Yeah. And he could chat him up and see how well that would go. Because I think everyone knows my husband isn't exactly hinged when it comes to certain subjects. Okay? Had I known then. But hey, hindsight's a bitch.
And a few other times too where, I called it. So how is it that fucking 20,000 subscribers can't see it? Still watch. Shit. The fuck are we doing wrong, bro?
And the people listening back, when we say Spencer, his channel is called the Dope Sick Show. And he basically had CP on his group is temporary pause for 25 hours. 8:20, dude, so look at 8:27, so like 2 hours ago, that's when
it needs to be totally dismantled, gone, forget it. Forget it.
Amen.
That name, Arctic Fox True Crime, and the creator, Thomas, of Arctic Fox True Crime, cannot be associated with children, period. And for Lisa to go around saying, it's a shame. This is really sad. His group is paused. He posted a lot of missing children and adults posters. Innocent till proven guilty. You know what?
Right, and that's his drum beat for Chris and Katie. And I can't believe they're calling Brittany J a bigot. I didn't realize that's who they were referring to, especially because she's pregnant. What's Clue's excuse? Does she even fucking own a mirror? Because last time I checked, when you are growing another human inside of your body, you have an excuse. Right? We're dealing with a glutton calling a pregnant woman a bigot. Get the fuck out of here.
I wasn't even shocked by this. And what I want to know is, with all this going on, why is she drumming up drama with White Boy and Benny? Why didn't she know this? She's the master researcher. Leave it to LKR.
And again, I do not condone any of the actions. I don't support anything that Brooks just said about WB Trash Radio. Okay, because I have a lifetime restraining order against that fool. And so I do not support any of the things that he does to harass, stalk, and hurt women. He's a predator as well. And that's why I took action to protect myself from him. So I don't get down with that.
That's our girl.
put his Facebook on temporary pause. I'm telling you, we're in real time, y'all. This dude is cooked.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Let's go. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You have family out there in Oklahoma City, and you would meet up with him. What are you?
I'm really just thinking about, there's thousands.
Hey, Paige, no, she's not allowed to be on YouTube, period. but yet she's still on panels, she's still in chats, different things like that. Discord isn't a part of YouTube, so that's her personal Discord that somebody has been screenshotting things from, and I appreciate whoever's doing that and getting the information out there because again, it doesn't matter what state she lives in. In the state of Florida, if she wants to continue to threaten me, I will take her to court just like I did with her friends because it shows an effort on all of their parts. So if it continues, they're also going to get their friend in trouble, right? Because he's not allowed to have contact with me even through a third party at all. At all. I don't go to his channel. He shouldn't be coming to mine, right? It's part of it. And YouTube has a copy of the restraining orders. I did a video on it. So at the very least, they have that too to go back. So, but no, that's what War Damn Eagle was saying. That's why I thought it was more important to read that. Because like I said, I have the threats. You know, they're stupid enough to continue on doing this. And all they're doing is getting themselves into more trouble. Because they're continuing to harass and stalk me through a third party. That's all that is. It's pathetic. Didn't learn the lesson. Not one fucking bit.
Not hundreds of thousands of people that are doing the same exact thing, man.
That's what I want everyone to remember. Hence why I am very careful with these shows, or as careful as I can be, because I don't know who's on the other side of my screen and who's been through what. And you're very brave, Outdoorsy Life, because said, as a survivor and one who commented prayers for the missing posters has me twisted. I don't want one person in here to feel guilty for giving him a thumbs up, donating, or anything like that. These people are professional liars and they're chameleons. They can change how they are for anyone they're talking to. Look how he's talking to OPP right now. Look how he's talking to them. Now then we hear how he talks to this 14-year-old. We know he got remarried in January. We know that his husband, who I believe is the person he met at 16 and married at 18, left him in August. Whew, fast mover, smooth operator. Do not feel bad. They adapt to their environments. And sometimes they invent the environments because they're groomers. Okay? They invent the environments because they are groomers.
I don't know if y'all checked what's going on with that whole ring and circuit of passing around the CP, but they pass them things around like cards, man. You think Pokemon is crazy? They're playing a different kind of Pokemon with different kind of cards. And if you look at the exchange, man, I'll tell you right now, it's pretty fucking alarming. Like, you should be scared.
Talking about you wasn't going to go meet him. I wasn't going to go meet him. I said if we ever did meet, which I wasn't going to, I was trying to just appease him. I said it would have to be in a public place, like the park or like a restaurant.
Hey, Plug, you ever try to holler at an older woman and she turned you down, but she did it in a way where...
Sophia said, I noticed he acted differently on each channel he modded for. Exactly what I'm talking about. So they're pinning him down going, you told this 14-year-old you have family in Oklahoma City. Oh, I was just trying to appease him. Why say anything? You were wanting to meet this boy. You were wanting to meet this boy. That's the whole reason you brought up Oklahoma City where your family lives. That's the whole reason you said you could meet him there. No,
You're like, yo, I'm okay with that, and I'm gonna just move on, and I'm not gonna try no more.
So I've only been with my wife, and she's 2 years older than me. But as you know, time goes by, there has been older women. I haven't had no issues with them.
What I'm saying is, like, when you were younger,
I'm just saying I had no issue if I wanted to get.
Thank you, Basement, for the Crime Lines and Lies memberships. My goodness, everybody should be in green by now. Ooh, Mello said I avoided any panel he was on. Bad vibes. Trust your gut. Trust your gut. Bye, Felicia said.
And guys, that's another thing we talked about too. Trust your gut. Always go for what you believe is right. Always do that. No matter what anybody says or thinks about it. No matter who's going to sit there and try to strong arm you. No, stand on your convictions. Do what you were taught to be right. Do what feels right to you. What you think is right. Don't wait around for somebody else to tell you how to think, feel, or act. That's on all of us. That's this cult mentality. And yeah, I had no idea they had a whole nother, we all have YouTube channels, right? But I didn't know he had an active, gosh, it's like, because I don't care. I just find them revolting. It's like, I don't want to be associated in the slightest. So I have no idea. That's disgusting. I did hear that rumor, woman's warrior, but I didn't never see any proof of it. So I think it was just maybe somebody that wanted, a little bit of, a little bit of attention is my guess,
Brooks also plays Roadblock, in my opinion. That game, Predator's like, oh, that Roblox? I don't know about that, but he did bring up Minecraft. He certainly did.
Trying to think if I ever went after a woman when I was younger and it got turned down, and I can't recall. I don't think I ever pursued a woman that was older when I was a minor, but I remember my teacher hitting on me one time. That was pretty crazy. I'm not trying to blast her. She groomed me, bro. Fuck. Let's go, man. Let's play the fucking clip.
I had a few situations, babysitters, therapists.
Ready to join the booming cruise industry? Become an Expedia Cruises franchisee. You'll be part of the Expedia brand with its global
counselors, shit like
Dude,
that.
we both got groomed, bro.
All right, let's go, bro.
And guys, I just want to shout out anybody who has been brave enough to come forward with their own story and share things like that. The more that we do, the more that we know and we can identify. Again, it just doesn't happen to girls. It doesn't just happen to boys. It doesn't just happen to ladies or just to men. The Chester Cheetahs of the world are male and female. And again, they swoop in to take advantage, right? They're in a position of trust. A counselor? Really? That breaks my heart.
How are you going to prevent this from happening again?
I'm going to delete all the damn dating apps, and that's how I met him. He had a freaking dating app thing, and initially said he was 24. That's how.
What was the app? What was the app? Or do you know?
I don't even remember the app. I know
he didn't tell us. I just was wondering what it was.
Did it start with an A?
I don't even remember. I honestly don't.
What are dating apps are you on?
Yeah.
I'm on one called Tammy. I'm on one called Meet Me. I think his profile was on that one too. I'm on a few.
You know what though? This ain't the first boy.
Ooh.
What?
You were right, Plug, and yo, 9, almost 10 times out of 10, bro. Fucking, it's not the first rodeo on the fucking weirdo shit.
Because about almost a year ago, another mother sent me a fucking profile on you, dude.
Oh shit!
And I'm pretty sure it was from that Tammy.
Yo, what?
Oh shit, they should have got, bro. They could have been prevented this too. Oh, this is getting crazy.
Dude.
Oh.
No, because I've only had that app for like a month.
Well, it might have been something else, but you look very familiar that your files came across my desk before in the past.
I swear, no. And I tried to cut it off as soon as I found out that he was 14. I said, hey, I mean, I can't do this. You're a kid, man.
Why did you continue entertaining it? Like I asked you, you got anything in common with him?
No, not really. I mean, I was just, like I said, I guess it was that deal where I remember what it was like to be a teenage kid, grown up gay, in the South, and you ain't got no friends. That's basically what it was. I was just trying to be supportive.
You hear that right there? Pause that right there. Right
It's
there.
easier for
Pause
them
that
to
right there.
figure it out.
Camp, thank you for gifting the Crime Lines and Lies memberships. You are amazing. Thank you for all the gifts today. You guys are the ones that keep this channel running. I can't do it without you. So if I'm understanding this correctly, there's quite a timeline here. He said he's only had that app for a month, but they said, no, I've seen you before. I know I've seen another file. They probably just couldn't find him. They probably didn't realize that he had moved from OKC to Van Buren. Probably didn't realize that at the time. That's understandable. But he's like, I've only had that app for a month. Oh, I'd love to know what app I should forget it. I don't want to know what app we're talking about. But my understanding is these conversations went on for a very, very long time.
That's what it is. It's easy for them to pinpoint them out. It's like easy pickings, you sick fucks.
So let me ask you, DBS, because you heard what he said about the South, like being a gay guy from the South. That's what he said, right? Yeah, I agree. I think they do. They get, listen, those the old school people too from where in Florida and Georgia and shit. They're very homophobic. And I think it's still something that's going on now these days. And this dude right here, it's not about him being gay, whatever, but he's a chomo. I'm not.
I have gay friends. They do not mess with children. I don't even want homosexuality to be brought into this predator conversation because that inflames a different war within people. That does something to them where they think if someone butters their bread on the other side, that they're immediately a child predator. No, this guy is a child predator, not because he's gay, but because he's a ped. That's it.
Attacking him because he.
I agree 100% here, right? And it does bother me, that whole aspect that he was trying to bring in. It is gaslighting, Trash Holly, and thank you for your super sticker also. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It really is. I mean, it's not a problem with gay people or the South, right? It's just not. And here he is, knowing he's doing wrong, but he's blaming everybody else. Big surprise coming from that group.
He's gay, but this seems to be a pattern. This seems to be a pattern that we're seeing, guys. And it's these young boys that are getting targeted.
Yeah, that's a sick part.
I'm not like a mentor, but like someone he could talk to, just give an ear to him.
Do you think your supporters would understand?
No, I don't. I really don't.
Do they invest money into your channel and stuff?
No, I'm not monetized at all.
Okay. You're not monetized with 17,000 followers, subscribers.
I'm not monetized because I'm not here to make money off the backs of missing kids. I'm here to try to bring missing kids home.
We're Phoenix Energy, a family-owned oil company focused on unleashing American oil from North Dakota.
Yeah, and that's another condition manipulated response, gaslighting response by Arctic Fox here, right? I just want to bring the missing kids home. Who does that sound like? Weirdo. Bring them home where? Your house? Fucking creep.
Oh, him in here that you do make money off of here, and it's not much, but you make all right at living, is what you said.
I do make an all right living.
He's a liar.
Not all right.
You're stupid for not.
Maybe. I mean, I could have easily monetized ages ago.
Okay, so pause it right there. There's a little loophole. I know what this is. I know what this is. Pauses. I could tell. He's getting some kind of government assistance. So
he might get disability. You know, there's a lot of people that are just like, oh, I'm just not going to monetize. Well, it's usually because they're getting Social Security, disability, something like that. Hey, I really don't care who's monetized and who's not. This guy could be flagged in the system. Okay, true story. He could be. Hey, good morning, honey. I'm doing a show.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Say hi to everybody, Gregory.
Good morning, everybody.
My husband just said, good morning, everybody. Yeah, he could easily be flagged. And this map is a disability. No. Stop it. Stop it right there. We know where that shit's coming from, and we do not subscribe to that at all. I don't care how you vote. Not my business, not my problem. We all come from different areas. My county is different than the county next over, so I'm not going to vote the way they vote over there. But anyone that says this is a disability and needs to be studied and sympathized with, no.
this is, I know a couple YouTubers that have had the same thing, and they would put actually in somebody's name before they monetize.
And the problem is too, is that they have studied these people. They have studied people that have the propensity for these vile acts on children. They have. There's tons of research out there. It's not easy to read. It's not easy to accept that there's that evil in the world, but there is extensive research on the subject. They're just trying to rewrite years and years of research, in my opinion. And I don't subscribe to that or co-sign on that or none of it. Thank you, Mama, for gifting a Lady Freedom's Raw Narratives membership. And if you got a membership, please say thank you to Mama. And thank you so much, Mama. Welcome to the Dragon Tribe. Thank you, guys. Hey, Paige. So, yeah. Sasha says, boys are targeted because they can't defend themselves by nature. A female can physically from a specific position. It's very sick and twisted thought process, these people. Well, that's where they almost make our minds go there, right? You know? So, and congratulations, Butterfly Kisses. Welcome to the Dragon Tribe. Thanks, Chuchi. I can never see him come through. Thank you, guys. So, yeah, I mean, there's been extensive research. And again, I do believe that he's told us, or is about to say it, that he is collecting disability, so that's why he doesn't monetize. But the loophole is that he's putting the cash apps and stuff like that out. And again, I'm with Brooks on this. I don't care particularly. I mean, yeah, I'm more concerned with his actions and his behaviors and the lack of response from law enforcement.
And he probably is getting some kind of unemployment, maybe disability, something where he can't fuck up that. Because if he starts bringing in some income from YouTube, he doesn't want to fuck up his for sure money, because YouTube is inconsistent.
Zangy. Huh? Zangy.
Or he's a lazy Mr. Cheetah, and he wants to spend all his time on the government dime going after little children, right? Right, because he's being paid by the government to sit here and go after little children is what it really boils down to now, doesn't it? Laziness, in my opinion, wanting to eat government cheese and on their dime spend his time acting like a complete pig. Preying on young children.
I think so.
Chick.com.
Nope.
Oh, people.
No, you don't have Telegram?
Nope.
You ever had it?
Nope.
Oklahoma.
Don't think
What
so.
about the same?
In this.
No,
You're
From
kind of
over there.
thinking a little bit.
No, I've never.
Co-producer is going to give you unique sounds that actually show you. First, let it listen.
You use encrypted apps?
No.
Yeah, Holly, I'm right there with you. It's being normalized and it's not all right. You know, we need to protect kids. We need to protect their innocence, but it sucks because we do have to let them know that this exists. And that's what's so sad about it. Because they should be just innocent and be able to be a kid, right? And for just a little while, you know, lay their head down at night not worrying about the weirdos of the world. But unfortunately, they have to be aware of it. And, you know, that's why Haley's Law is so important. I'm going to drop Haley's Law in the chat as well.
Like I said, I've got plenty of fish. I've got Meet Me. I've got Match. I've got that Tammy app.
You made very many.
Dude, you're probably the most famous person in Van Buren, huh? Who? This guy with the 20,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
The followers or whatever it is.
17.
No, that's the only apps I got. I mean, I don't even have Instagram on my phone.
Oh, dear God, what's he talking about? I don't even have Instagram on my phone. What's that got to do with anything? He's describing all these other apps that he's using to talk to. I'm going to assume, I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say children. He's talking to children. He's naming exactly Curious Country Girl. He's naming all the Predator apps. Pay attention. Goodness.
Yep, he's just serving it all up on a silver platter now, isn't he? Yeah, and trying to rename these maps, right, with the red dots as a minor attracted persons. Like, come on now. There's no room for political correctness, in my opinion. Not when these people have ill intentions. It's not acceptable, you know? Yeah, I'm very surprised, Holly. I am. You know, to allow for this. I'm very surprised. Yeah, he's going to do it again, Paige, no doubt. No doubt. It's only a matter of time, and God only knows what's in his past.
Let me turn your vibe right now.
I'm gonna grab my drink up the bar. Cool.
I'll get it.
Huh?
I can get it for you.
My Monster? Yeah. You got a Monster in there? Because mine's getting hot out there, dude.
We didn't know if we were at the right place or not, man. You know, it's fun.
It's a nice shed you got there.
Yeah.
Is that like your YouTube room?
No,
Oh.
it's a bunch of junk.
Hell yeah, man.
So, right? Just thinking, right? Because the fucking 80s, baby. I saw a lot of wild ass movies. Yeah, that shack might be some sort of shrine to some sort of pedophilia. Imagine they go in there, bro, and they just see all kinds of sick shit, bro.
Bro, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be in shock if there's some other nasty stuff that involves this gentleman. And honestly, he might have used his YouTube to do some nasty stuff as well.
Yeah, man. This guy's.
I agree.
This guy's got some shit going
Again,
on.
why does he want to find missing children? Think about it.
Yeah, right. Like it's just weirding me out. But that just goes to show you the mindset of these.
He told us, though. He did. He told us. He said, I just want to bring him home. That's what he said. Interesting.
Okay, I'm going to go back a couple of years ago when he had a big shitstorm going that he was going to find Sebastian Rogers. Not because Sebastian's missing, not because he had a bad home life, not because he could have possibly... What is that noise? Who's speaking in Spanish? Hang on. What the hell is my husband doing back there? No, he's back there going, goodness. Sorry, I was just yelling at my husband. Had to find Sebastian Rogers. And of course, he's been here since before Sebastian Rogers. I'm just giving you an example. I already told you the story about how he wanted to be friends with me on my personal Facebook so he could see my children who were grown. But he said once he found out that he had been abused, he really felt something in his heart that he had to find him. Now that I hear that, I'm like, ew. Yeah, OJ, go get your daddy. He's worse than you.
These guys, and even women, you know what I mean? They get in the field of youth or children or adolescents to be predators to those communities or age. I don't know, man. This shit has got me flustered, man. I'm just like, yo, what the fuck, man?
That's the thumbnail picture right there.
You're intentionally working with children and you're talking and using them to self-gratify whatever sick shit you got going on. That's predatorial shit, son. At its best. That's thought out, right? That's like, yo, there's a whole bunch of cherry trees over here.
Very well thought out. And then I want to read this comment really quick. Roblox has a wiki for finding the Arctic fox. I would be looking into his computer files. Oh, big time.
So that's why these guys are doing God's work, because now we're aware, and now this guy is out of here.
Yo, not for nothing, all the people that do fucking this pedophile catching shit and the ones that are, pulling out their tin cup and trying to use it as some sort of tool. See what I'm saying, man?
Okay, I don't think there's actually a mother and kid, but that doesn't matter.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys.
But there's no way the mother is gonna record. The only way to record the call is they're all already in on it all together. But I don't care. It doesn't matter. All that matters is we know that this dude is a POS, and he has rolled it up. He's officially off of YouTube.
Yes, he is off of YouTube. The link to Oklahoma predator protection the link is at the top. Okay? The link is at the top. Nobody needs to worry about subscribing to Arctic Fox. Internet is scrubbed of his nastiness.
Channel does not exist.
I may have, I don't remember.
Bro, it's gotta go, son.
That eyebrow right there, as soon as he lifted that eyebrow, that's when you would have hit him, right? That's the thumbnail right there. Oh, this fucking guy, bro. Let me screenshot this. Don't press play yet.
Hold on.
I got it. You're good.
You asked him how far
I got
he
it.
shoots.
What does that mean, you nasty fuck?
What do you mean? What is it?
He's got his tongue sticking out in a weird way. The doc, what's up? Said if he was online playing Roblox at level 40, you get an Arctic fox. I think this scumbag has been on Roblox. Ooh.
Okay, guys, so I didn't get to watch this part of what we're watching right now. So the doc also says, if he was online playing Roblox at level 40, you get an Arctic fox. I think this scumbag has been on Roblox. Yeah, probably so. I mean, that's a connection at the very least. Interesting. Yeah, but he hates video games is what he's going to say.
Oh. We just did a show on Thursday about Roblox and Andrew Hiltz. He was bullying somebody on there. He said that was bullying his son or something like that. That makes all the sense in the world to me. Jessica, my goodness, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you so much for that. You have no idea how much that helps. Thank you.
I mean, what do you think it means, plug? Come on, let's stop fucking around here, bro. It's sick shit, bro. This fucking dude is sick, bro.
Do not.
I may have, I don't remember.
He said, I may have, I don't remember. That means you was talking about sexually explicit fucking derogatory shit with a minor, bro. And you don't even know what the fuck you was talking about. You was putting in work trying to fucking find this kid to get a fucking way with you. Yo, this dude is not.
We all got arthritis, you fuckboy.
Okay.
That's it right there. Personality disorder.
Yeah, with a speck of some other shit. Pretty sure they'll come up with some sort of classification for whatever the fuck this is in the future, just like everything else. Because before it was ADD, then it was ADHD, then it was ADDH or whatever the fuck it is, and then ODD, and bruh, it's crazy,
You're
son.
not a vulnerable victim, are you?
No.
Did you say, Haley, I'm not a vulnerable victim?
Haley, I'm not a vulnerable victim.
Okay, now can you say, I've been exposed by OPP?
I've been exposed by OPP.
You're so kind, man.
Can I go now?
You can do whatever the hell you want to do. I'm like I said, I can't detain you. I'm not a cop. I'm just here to ask you some questions.
I've answered a lot of questions.
I want to know where all this stems from.
Let's talk about it.
Were you molested as a child?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Damn.
Fuck you up.
See, plug, man. See?
I said this one day, and I'm not.
Now, I'm going to say something a little controversial. Because someone has been abused as a child doesn't automatically make them someone that will abuse children. Normally, it's quite the other way around. They're actually more hypervigilant and more break the cycle that will never happen to another child. Normally. Here he is. That's re-victimizing a victim, saying, yes, I was. And he said it very nonchalant, which almost tells me that maybe that didn't happen. Again, you cannot believe these people. You just.
I said the same thing yesterday. So I agree. I still stand on that. It's not an excuse. And also the way he said it, I don't believe him. Sorry.
Cannot. You just cannot. I know a lot of people, way too many, that horrible things have happened to them as children. And I would never, ever think that they would in turn do something to a child. Never. Thank you, Val, for the super sticker. Man, you all are making me blush today.
Not trying.
Be careful what you say, plug.
I know. Let's move forward.
Yep.
I'm gonna bite my
How
tongue.
old are you? You said 50?
Yeah, I just turned 50, I guess, March 2nd.
So you're 50, and what age were you when that happened? If you want to get into it, you don't have to. I mean,
were you ever taken advantage of when you were younger? But I mean, you were like willing to do it, but you were.
Are you tired working multiple jobs and?
Okay, so we'll watch one of the ads for Brooks here. Yeah, Always Street. I hope so. I hope that he gets the help that he needs. I really do. I can't. I don't have the sympathy. It's just tough, especially because. There's no accountability and no looking within. They're blaming everybody else. So it's just tough, but I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for sharing that. If that's true, I think that's what needs to happen.
Advantage of by older people?
I was taken advantage of when I was 12 years old.
Okay. By how old was that person?
40, I think.
Would you say
It's the same thing here, man?
Yeah, this is a vicious cycle, man. Vicious cycle.
Who did that damage you?
It was a neighbor.
Okay.
No,
But like, like your mindset.
A lot of stuff did my mental health damage to me. But
Okay. So you're 50 years old. It happened when you're.
The man just went into victim mode, bro. That's wild. You see the way he just used that shit, bro?
Oh yeah, we all saw it for sure. For sure. And no, we don't know if he's been charged. There's not been an update to the best of my knowledge. And I agree with you too. I do. Oh yeah, he needs to be locked up. Always Street. Yeah, absolutely. No reason for him to be out there wreaking havoc on young children's lives, ruining their lives, essentially, in my opinion.
This is the problem with statistical data when it comes to pedophiles, okay? When you give them an excuse for what they're doing, You have lost all accountability with me. You have lost all accountability with me. So do not say he does this because when he was 12, a 40-year-old person did something to him. You hear OPP talking to him going, this is the same thing, dude. This is the same thing. There is no excuse for this behavior. None, 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 none. None.
You see how he fell into that, like that crutch?
So how do you break the cycle?
That is a great question.
Wood chipper.
That is a
wood
great
chipper.
fucking question.
Because when someone does that to a child, you're not gonna. What are you gonna do about the child? Now the child's gonna grow up and do it too. What are you supposed to do? Isolate the child?
You would have to put that child through extensive trauma therapy. There would have
That's
to be,
all you can do, right? Just extensive trauma therapy,
and just
counseling.
counseling. You know, try to, you know, let them know that it wasn't their fault. You know what I mean, and that this is not an okay behavior, and you know, they would have to go into the mental health of this person or a person like this to show an example of, you know, this person is mentally unstable, right? And I'm not, you know, not.
Okay. I see what they're saying. Now we got to go into the mental health of that person. I choose not to. I choose not to. Okay. Mama Bear's going to work. She said she'll call me after 6 tonight. If not, we're doing your show tomorrow, girl. You have a good day at work. Okay, so either way, his mental health means shit to me. Okay, being honest. His mental health means nothing to me. If he was abused as a 12-year-old, yes, that is horrible. That is horrible. But that does not give you a free pass to repeat that behavior. No. People don't make as many mistakes as we say. They make choices.
Putting in a sense, but they would have to have some type of understanding that it wasn't their fault, right?
It's almost like that Black Mirror episode where it was a social credit score above everybody's head and they were walking around. It's almost like you got to put like some kind of asterisk along people that this happened to, just because, you know, we got to get to the point now, 2026, to have a self-awareness. This dude, there's no telling who has been in that garage. There's no telling what kid has came over, and there's no telling what this dude has done prior to this today. Today he got exposed, guys.
Yeah, the sick part is that the government is funding him to do this. Right? Because his mental health is not.
Oh my God. Now you're getting deep.
Guys, this is exactly what I was ranting about yesterday. I'm so glad that someone else feels this, right? The government is paying him to do this. All right, sorry, I just had to jump in. That's why I don't do reactions all the time. But here we go.
For real though, like if we're really gonna, like, I always like to go to the root of the situation. I'm trying to figure out, like, how, whoa. And if you go back to the money, gotta follow the money, right? Nobody's paying attention and nobody's really keeping up with the mental health. They're just giving him, he's
right. And he also has a safe room, he said, right? Or tornado shelter that doesn't have any windows and all kinds of weird creepiness, right? It's normal if you're trying to, you know, be safe from a storm, but the way that he brought it up, very strange. He brought it up on the phone call with who he presumed to be a 14-year-old kid. So
he's functional enough to live by himself and exist in society, quote unquote, so to speak, right? Fake it to make it, or put up this facade that, you know, he's not that kind of guy. But in all actuality, nobody knows his mental health, and the mental health that knows his mental health.
I don't care about his mental health. Cassidy Lippos said, question, exactly. I see people protecting the abuser right here on YouTube. They are. We had this conversation Lips and I did yesterday. I've had this conversation with Susan a million times. With Kat, I can't tell you how many times. It's a broken record. That's what our society is coming to, that we should accept this as normal behavior. I know somebody with 2 thumbs, freckles, and red hair that says, hell to the no.
Yeah, same here. You know, yep, this girl right here is absolutely against it. I will not stand up for these people. I do think compassion is always all right to have to a certain extent, but it can't cloud our judgment, right? And we can't normalize or minimize this behavior. We just can't do it. So, yeah.
And then that goes into good big government, man. This shit gets wild, bro. You know what I mean? Like that starts infringing on other shit, like true freedoms. But this right here, he's literally being funded to do this. He's comfortably set up where he doesn't have to worry about food, obviously, right? He doesn't have to worry about shelter. He has a vehicle. He has miscellaneous shit. He's got a fridge in the garage, right? He's doing all kinds of bum shit with the fucking shoelace shit, but you know, that's mental health. But he's functioning enough to have a place where he can hide somebody, bro, and have them come to his compound, so to speak, right? And they might never leave. And if you go back,
would you be happy if you stayed where you are in life and job forever? If the answer is yes, then this video is not.
I'm telling you, I've seen your face.
I'm telling you, you haven't, because I haven't been talking to you.
Bro, these motherfuckers will fucking bluff you until it's too late, son.
Yeah. I see that too. They dig it. Let them do it. Let them cook. Let them cook.
But he is bluffing like the immediately. Nope.
I'm like 99.99999% sure your file has been
and I wouldn't
on my
have
desk
even
before.
talked to him. Like I said, I mean, I saw that it's dating profile, and
You haven't ever talked to any other Oklahoma boys?
No.
Ever. Ever.
No.
Oh.
I'll get back home. I'm gonna dig.
Wait a minute. Why does Oklahoma consider itself the South?
Oklahoma is, well, they can, I guess, because we're like right above Texas, right next to Arkansas, right next to Tennessee. If they're the South, I don't know. I kind of say we kind of have our own vibe here, if you know what I mean. So he's on this dating app for, I would say, people that are, they like the same things, okay? But you don't need to talk to 14-year-olds on it. And on said app, when a 14-year-old comes to you and says, I'm gay, just learning how to get through life, you don't come out and talk about, you know, the does and the socks and the boxers, okay? No. It's probably freaking Grindr.
Yeah, who knows? And not only that, you know, again, he was exploiting the child. It's not okay. He knew the whole time the age of this person. I don't think for 1 minute that it was ever a conversation saying from one person to another that he was 24. I think that was what this idiot made up, in my opinion.
I put my brother-in-law on it to see how it worked, and all that stuff with Ernie came out. I couldn't believe how many hits he got.
Oklahoma is like, isn't that like Midwest or?
Yeah,
like,
y'all are old people from Oklahoma. Y'all gotta stop saying y'all from the South, man.
well, they have a sort of a twang. The twang is from he is not going inside. The hell fucking no. Are you crazy? Are you nuts, bro? If he's going inside, we're going inside with him. We're and then it gets sketchy. Because now bro, think about it, bro. If he's got anything there that could blast us, we gotta be on point. That is not in our favor right there. No. You stay your ass right here. I tell homie, yo, go in there and find a shirt or something. Fucking Cover yourself up with a towel or
Well,
something.
he's
You
got
know,
the
with the
crease
teenage-
there. It looks like he's wore sports bras before. Like the crease is there.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny. He's like, tell this guy to put his shirt on. Oh Lord.
Bro,
you saying he dresses
I'm
up
not
in the
fat as this
nighttime?
guy. I'm not, but I'm big, right? Listen, man, I ain't got that crease right there. That's just weird.
Maybe he does the cross dressing at nighttime as like a second thing for webcams or something. Who the fuck knows, man? There's sick shit going on out there, man. The fucking dark web is dark,
How
man.
can you convince me this won't happen again?
I'm gonna tell you right now, as soon as I get in there, I'm deleting all those dating apps off my
Stop smelling your hand.
I mean, you having dating apps ain't a problem. What the problem is if you were talking to an adult, a grown person, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, that's a admission of guilt, man. Like, you can't control yourself enough to fucking say if you got in touch with another fucking minor that you wouldn't say, yo, we're not doing that. I'm here for real grown men. Well, what the fuck come on, right? Right? If this was so innocent, like he says it is, and keeps on rationalizing and trying to figure out and convince them that, yo, I never. Yo, what is the fucking psychology on this?
I know. I should have shut that shit off right off Jump Street as soon as he said he was working.
No shit.
I don't know what's going on, man.
And guys, this is another one. Another person saying, hey, Brooks, what's this mother trucker doing around the Summer Wells case? He's gross. Right? Shouldn't be around Summer's case. Shouldn't have been around Sebastian's case. Period. End of story. Thank you for some like-minded individuals who can think for themselves and stating the obvious.
Certain it's not my connection.
So you said you don't want to monetize off of missing children.
No.
So how?
I don't know why Kick is taking so long with their
twang. No one's ever accused me of having a twang. Rianne, hey Brooks, what's this mother trucker doing around the Summer Wells case? He's gross. What's he doing around any of them? He's the only person I know that YouTube who loves the advertising dollars. Let's face it, YouTube loves it. That actually accuse him of spamming. Because any time the Aware Foundation or anyone put out a missing child's flyer, he would make a video or go live and basically read the flyer and ask everyone to share it. I mean, it was inundating.
Uncover the Italy of your dreams.
And guys, this is the reason why I wanted to listen, because I remember this, and this was a reason why I would always share his flyers, was because he was inundating. But why? You know, it's like somebody protesting too much, in my opinion.
I pick on him for it. I kind of thought there should be a little more background, a little more history to it. And I was just like, yeah, okay. I mean, you could just put it on, like on your socials, He doesn't need to be around anything. And anyone that says, oh, it's so sad that his channel's gone. No, it's not. Nope, it's not. Oh, it's so sad that his group is paused. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. Wise old lady, hey, good morning. So glad you're okay. I saw the news about the tornadoes. Yeah, those were pretty bad. Those were pretty bad Friday. Thank you, though.
But let me see if this helps out.
How many of those missing children, per se, go missing because of something possibly like this scenario?
Well, it wouldn't be like this scenario because I wasn't going to meet up with.
We're not saying you.
But I'm saying hypothetically.
I mean, I've covered a lot of cases where people get, like I was talking about, Roblox and those online games and stuff.
Yeah, why is he doing all that weird shit with his hands? Why is he rubbing his hands together? That's disgusting. Smelling his hands, rubbing his hands together, putting them in his pockets, playing with his back hair, playing with his facial hair. It's disgusting. Disgusting. It's not sad that his channel was taken down. He took it down himself. And rightfully so. Nasty, nasty old man. And then watch his face right here when they start talking about taking kids and them coming up missing. Watch his face.
That's yeah.
And the kid comes up missing.
The kids will a lot of times go missing, and
Yeah,
that was
because
a case that
a guy that lures them from the internet has their way with them. They take advantage of them, and then they fucking panic because they think that that's the witness right there. So they got to get.
Look at him rubbing his chin like he's never thought of this before. Well, I wasn't planning on meeting with him anyway. But yeah, I've done plenty of shows where I talk about Roblox and Minecraft. And yeah, a lot of times those kids do go missing. And he's like, yeah, because these internet creeps lure them out of the house. I've done several videos about these. Everyone loves my videos. My goodness, they're like Emmy Award winning. Shit, it's like I'm Oliver Stone when I make a video. Cat's jealous as fuck. And there was a kid in Arizona through Roblox, found himself in a basement in Utah. There's a girl in Dallas, found herself in a shed in North Carolina from Minecraft. But look at him. Like he's really thinking about it. Really thinking about it. And I'm with you.
I think he's reminiscing about it. He's got a shed right there. Did anybody check that shed? How come he's got a bedside commode out in the garage? Is he going to say that's for his mom? Because it should be in the house. She should be using it. Bedside commode out in the garage, just out in plain sight. Fucking weirdo.
You, Mello. When he's talking about these cases, how many members of these victims' families has he communicated with? I just don't know.
Guys, that's the same exact thing that I said. The same exact thing that I said. How many other family members did Duchess for the Missing recommend this guy over to? Co-signing for him, saying, oh yeah, it's great. He's a great resource. Contact my mod, my friend. That's what I'm talking about. Whether you get it or not, maybe just sit and think about it for a minute. Because somebody else has got it.
At this point, on my bingo card, what makes me sicker?
Rid of the witness.
Well,
That's how kids come up.
that's part of it right there. And then there's, the
fact that he's willing to admit that, bro. Let's say scenario, right? Let's do the devil's advocate plug. You love to do that shit. Let's jump on it right now. Let's say the situation was different. The mother didn't catch it. The young boy decided to go there. Whatever takes place, he catches a glimpse of reality, and there's something that clicks him and ticks him off and say, yo, he's going to tell on me, right? Where this is going to get out. And he does exactly what he just said somebody in that situation would do. So fluently.
I do remember this Juju. Now, him and the husband broke up in August, and they were going through foster parent classes. Wow.
Wait, what?
For some reason.
They were going through foster parent classes. Really? Oh, hell's bells. I can't even with this shit. It just keeps getting worse.
Even though CPS, DHS, whatever you want to call them, they're begging for foster parents, something did not pass the smell test. So somebody was doing their job that day when they gave them a big fat no.
Thank God for that.
That's the witness right there. So they got to get rid of the witness.
See the way he's fucking pulling at his beard right there? You see the way his hands are moving at his face, bro? He is fucking going through something right here. But he straightens up in a sense.
Well, that's how kids come up.
He's like, that's how kids come up missing. Plead the Fifth said, shut the front door, shut the garage door, shut the barn door. It's true. Juju, I forgot the reason he gave. Typical. They just.
I got one of them for you. Shut this mother forker down.
Didn't want a gay couple raising children, that type of stuff. No, something didn't pass a smell test. Something didn't pass.
That's right. And thank God it didn't, because they don't just turn people down for that reason. There's loving homes that they'd love to give these children to, that the children would love to be a part of, a sweet family. It doesn't matter if they have two parents of the same, it doesn't matter. Something, I agree, did not pass the smell test, and who knows? Maybe he hasn't been caught, but maybe there's been allegations. We don't know. But how the hell? What the heck? I mean, really. It is a blessing, Lori, and thank God for that social worker for being keen to these things and not just handing this poor innocent child over to this disgusting person. Look at him. Oh, well, I don't know. Oh, well, yeah. Jerk. Wow. I am, it's just, like I said, keeps getting worse.
Part of it right there. And then there's, we have a situation here in Arkansas.
Oh, shit. Imagine if that's connected and he said, yeah, I'm gonna pick this up because they might be on my trail. I gotta throw them off.
And there was a guy, his daughter had been lured by a predator. They put the predator in jail.
Okay, not him.
Guy finds out that his daughter's back with the predator, calls law enforcement.
Yeah, low note.
Did your teenager develop depression, anxiety, or eating disorders after becoming addicted to social media platforms? A global settlement may be coming in 2025. These platforms allegedly failed to protect vulnerable youth from addictive algorithms and harmful content for years, putting their mental health at risk. And now Landmark
County.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been there.
Well, he's one of the primary anyway.
So they're talking about the case of JD DeLay supporting that sheriff right there, bro. Full circle moment.
Yeah, I'm confused on how to feel about that. I'm just mixed up when it comes to that.
What do you mean you could?
Radio God said that's not true. Gay people can foster. You better believe it. That's absolutely insane. Look at Blair and Jonathan. They adopted Jameson, Harmony Montgomery's little brother. They've adopted 3 children. Something else is going on for them to give him a big flat no. Because if the rumors are correct, him and his husband broke up in August, and his husband and his new dude are foster parents. Can't verify it. Don't know. Just telling you what I heard.
Views about it, so I'll break it down once more. And JD DeLay, he could say whatever he wants about it, but this is the fact. Aaron Spencer's daughter was talking to a grown man, right? Even if she was talking to the person, right, willingly, the man had her in her car. Spencer tried to get the law enforcement involved. No, they didn't want to do it. The judge let this guy go before he's a known chomo. Spencer chased the car down, ran him off the road, killed him. JD DeLay's argument is that he put the daughter in danger, but when it's your daughter, you're going to fucking figure it out to get your daughter out of the car.
Yeah, so why did he side with the sheriff?
Yeah, and then also, guys, I do want to say thanks for Cinderella pointing out, yeah, they did call the cops. We just don't know the outcome because they asked OPP to please leave the scene and that they were having investigators look further into it. Although I don't know how true that is on the part of the police officers, right? Because police officers can lie to civilians, but we aren't supposed to lie to them, right? So it's something where I'm just not even sure if anything was done here.
Because he knew the sheriff before this happened. So him and the sheriff were friends.
This is why they feel like they can keep on doing it. Listen, man, put him down hard and fast, get the fuck out of there, bro. And obviously that's what this man did. And I think it's a good fuck you to the system, and not even really a good fuck you to the system, but a good way to see how you can make the system work for you. Because obviously people that are in his town or wherever he lives are all for the shits, right? And he's a guy that has experience with it. We want this guy to be the guy that fucking takes care of business.
Our video with JD DeLay might be used in his case. And I'm going to explain why. So Kit True Crime did his details of the case or something like that. That's when that sheriff gave him details of the case that he should have known. There's a gag order on this shit. So with that being said, there might be a chance our shit gets played in court, but it's not to convict anybody, y'all. It's actually to set somebody free. So let them do it. Free Aaron Spencer. He is the sheriff now, but he still has to go through his trial. Let's go.
Yeah, legal process is still in effect. I think he goes to court sometime.
To support somebody that you don't know, is that kid your problem?
No, he's not my problem.
Okay. So is it worth you getting in trouble, sending fucking porn and all that shit to him just to be his support?
No.
The news article will read.
You got
Thomas.
Okay, so he's saying this kid, he's the problem. Who is JD? They keep talking about. Who is JD?
Like a little kid being scolded, man. Like, oh, are we done yet? Come on. I got things to do. Fucking.
Do you meet very many grown men on that?
I mean, I talked to
Great fucking question. You really say you're there for grown men, right? But where are these grown men at? Because you obviously took enough time to say, fuck this. I'm going to be over here on my phone grooming.
some grown men.
So you have no issue finding grown men on there, right?
Wow.
Okay. So it wasn't that you were lonely that you talked to this boy?
I told you, I was trying to be a support.
Is that your problem?
What?
To support somebody that you don't know. Is that kid your problem?
No, he's not my problem.
Okay. So is it worth you getting in trouble, sending fucking porn and all that shit to him just to be his support?
No.
The news article will read.
You got
Thomas McCauley.
People come to us and their teeth are so bad that they all need to be extracted. They all need to be taken out.
True Fox crime.
How would your father feel about this if he was alive?
Oh, what's his name? Thomas McCauley? Good to know.
I can see that, Mike.
Yeah, go back real quick. I just want to get his name so I know for sure.
Trouble sending fucking porn and all that shit to him just to be his support.
No.
The news article will read.
You got
Thomas McCauley. True Fox crime.
How would your father
Thomas
feel about
McCauley.
this if he was alive?
Hey,
Why would he hate it? Has he seen it before? Has it been something that he is worried about?
You see that, Mike?
This is the white EP. What was that dude's name? EP MD or something like that?
Mm-hmm. No idea.
He's another chomo.
There you go. This thing's not focusing for some reason.
They said what they do for about an hour.
Gladly, Basement Jesus. He said, watch me support people I don't know. Take my money, Brooks. Well, obviously you know me because you know my name. So there you go. That's a good start. I'm pretty transparent if you want to know the truth. To a fault, I am. I've been told.
For some change, man.
Nice Kia.
Yeah, definitely nice Kia.
Big yard too.
oh, here we go.
Oh, whoa. Police is here now. Uh-oh. Police just popped up.
Did they really? Oh shit! I didn't see that. I didn't see.
Okay, so Van Buren police, Van Buren, Arkansas, just pulled up. Now he's not smelling his fingers and his nipples aren't hard anymore. Okay. He's got his arms crossed.
Ew, that is so true though.
across, and he's looking at them like, you really did this to me. You really did this to me. Kat, what are you doing giving me a super sticker? Don't you already do too much? She said, on my way out for the evening, thanks for doing the show. Let there be no place for these cretins to hide, and never in plain sight. Expose them all is what I say.
That.
You know, they just
Uh-oh.
I thought you said you weren't going to bring the cops.
Did you see me call anybody? Hey, no, Please don't go. No, please do not go in right now.
Oh, see what I was talking about? See what I was talking about? He's going to hide something, son. He needs to go get something real quick, whether it be some sort of artillery or some sort of evidence that he needs to dispose of. He is way too antsy for me.
Oh.
I got at least let my mom know what's going on.
You'll have plenty of time for that. He's probably just going to take a report.
He'll take a report, and it is under investigation for sure. They can't take these guys' word for it, and you can't trust the suspect. But he wants to call his mom. Why? Because he's expecting that he's going to need bail money. That might be part of the problem. Okay? Juju, do we know he deleted his channel, or is it possible just hid it? That I don't know. I just know it's not findable.
Oh, he's showing the text. Oh, you're fucked, buddy.
Are you on
You're
Discord?
going to jail.
I am, but I'm only on True. I can only subscribe to True Crime Discords on there.
You're not like in no gaming things with kids? You got nieces or nephews?
I do.
How would you feel? How old are they? Are they about this age?
They're in their 20s.
Okay, well, they were 14 at one time. How would you feel?
That is such great news, Little Miss Sharon. Thank you so much. Dale Warner was found guilty for red rum of D. Warner. Yay. Oh, praise the Lord. That is wonderful, wonderful news. Thank you, Little Miss Sharon, for sharing that. That's so very, very important for domestic violence, for family violence. Absolutely. Thank you for sharing that. Hey, KJ, good to see ya.
Somebody doing this to your 14-year-old nephew.
I mean,
palms are sweaty.
Apparently you can go from 0 to a complete site in just a single prompt with Wix Harmony. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Or
Crack kills. Pull your fucking pants up.
You're not like in a Roblox Discord or anything?
You're fucked, buddy. You're cooked.
I'm not a gamer at all. I can't stand video games.
Oh, another cop came. Jomo alert.
He's got better cleavage than me. Oh my God. Oh my God. My husband goes, please turn that off. I don't want to see him without a shirt. So I put it on the big screen. And now anywhere my husband looks around the house, whether it's his phone, my phone, the laptop that I do my wonderful work for all of you on every day. Now it's on the TV. That's what a great wife I am.
Make sure y'all hit the subscribe button. Make sure y'all go follow OPP.
He's pretty nice, man. He gave us a warning. He might give you a warning too.
I don't want to go to jail.
Nobody wants to go to jail.
Your life is over.
One time
For
for a
what?
hit and run accident.
Okay.
I was a stupid kid. I was 18 years old. It was the first wreck I'd ever been in.
Oh, so you do got some
You like Kanye
paperwork
West?
on me?
Hell no.
Are you kidding me, dude? He's fucking great, dude.
I was sharing flyers out too, Cootie Queen, and thanks for being here, hon. I mean, that's the thing that really sucks because we all were trying to spread awareness, right? But we were helping a predator. I mean, yeah, it's just absolutely vile. Vile, vile, vile.
He's got this one song I really, really like. It goes, guess who's going to jail tonight? Guess who's going to jail tonight? God gonna post my bail tonight. Priors? Do you have any priors? Well, that one time.
Come on, sir. Well, predator.
All right. Here they are, and they're talking to him. We're not sniffing fingers no more.
Hunters showed up here. I met a guy on a dating website. Initially, I thought he was 24 years old. It turned out to be that he was 14 years old. I tried several times to stop the conversation. He did.
OMG. OMG. He never said that in the beginning. Now he's saying, I thought he was 24 years old. Now he turned out to be 14. Okay, so that is obviously something that they're going to have to prove. He did not say that to Oklahoma Predator Protection, sorry. He flat out said, yeah, I've been texting this morning. Yeah, I know he's 14. Well, I didn't really want to meet him. I just said if I was going to meet him, it was going to be in Oklahoma City. Tried so many times to stop the conversation, but he came up with other conversations. This is ridiculous behavior.
Guess who's
gross.
going to jail tonight? God gonna post my bail tonight.
All right, guys. So I think that we got the general gist of it. Again, I appreciate Brooks from Crime Lines and Lies giving her opinions on the matter. I agree with a lot of what she puts out. So I thought it would be interesting to hear her perspective. Also, big shout out to the New Age Plug channel and DVS. They did a great job on commentary too. I really like to hear different perspectives. And when we have, two guys on a panel talking about this, it's just important for us to build awareness. It really is. I mean, Brenda, when he said, guess who's going to jail? I'm over there dancing. No, I mean, here's the thing. It really should be frowned upon everywhere and anywhere, right? But unfortunately, because we're dealing with a lot of vile people who have inserted themselves, we're going to see this pushback, right? And people are going to challenge our morals and values. But I would just urge you guys not to do that. I think you guys are all super intelligent. That's why I love having, the crowd participation, the chat. I like reading your comments. a lot of times I'll read something that I had no idea, wasn't on my radar, wasn't thinking about it. Or you guys might say, well, there's a little bit more to the story, so you might tell me something more that I didn't know, right? So I just really appreciate that. And I just would ask that you guys continue just to be your awesome selves and think for yourself and, um, you know, stand up for what you believe in, even if it's not what the person next to you believes in. It's what you believe in. And I think it's important to do that. I think the more that we do that, the less we're going to see of this nonsense, this crap, this travesty that we're watching unfold. Because if more people were to come out and talk about this, I think that it would have been identified earlier. But then again, I always say hindsight is 2020, right? So what I wanted to play too really quick before we get off here is a channel. The lady's name is Lip Lock No More, and somebody sent this over to me. So I wanted to play her version of events, right? Because she had Arctic Fox as a mod for her, and she really stood up and did the right thing, in my opinion, by coming out and speaking her piece on this, and you know, not condoning it, just being very truthful. And you know, in my opinion, I could see it in her eyes. I could see it in her her mannerisms, right? Just her body language. We look at people's body language all the time. But I feel for this woman who honestly had this person as a mod and thought he was a good person, and that could happen to any of us. But the minute that we start blaming other people and not taking accountability for our own actions or our own part in things, I think that's where I lose a lot of respect. But I gained a lot of respect for this creator. I don't know who she really is, but I do appreciate her coming forward and speaking her piece on this. So I want to give my platform to her. So here you are, Lip Lock No More.
Hey everybody, so Lip Lock No More. This is one of those videos where you really don't want to make the video. I shouldn't say you. I really don't want to make the video. But after some personal reflection and some thought, I've decided to go ahead and make a statement regarding the former YouTuber known as Arctic Fox.
Right, guys. So, oops, sorry. I'm so sorry. Django was sitting next to me, and so that you guys probably got a very loud beagle bark in your ear. So my thumbnail reflects what this person is talking about right here. She took the time to process, self-reflect, and now she is bravely speaking out. That's what's necessary here, not blaming other people, not blaming others.
Now, if you hang out in this community and associated communities of YouTube, you will already know who I'm talking about. I will not be replaying anything. I'm just making a statement. In the early days of my channel, I want to say probably in 2022. And the reason I say that is because of where my computer was set up at the time. Sorry, yeah. As I said, I really don't want to make this video, but I feel like I should. So I believe it was in 2022, for a very short period of time, Arctic Fox, a fellow Arkansan, was a mod on my channel. At the time, just about the only thing I talked about was summer wells. I can't give you specific time frames. It's been too long. But during that time, I was made aware by a fellow YouTuber, a woman that I hold in high regard. I adore her and I respect her work here on the tubes in regards to the missing. I was made aware by her, and I'm not going to name her because I don't have the permission to do so, although it has been said in live chats in the last 12 to 18 hours or so. I was made aware by this fellow YouTuber, the female, that Arctic Fox had paid $500 to someone to dox the creator.
All right. So this is what Lip Lock No More is alleging, right? And this is when she broke ties. Now we've heard two people that broke ties with this person, right? This is another person, and I understand, Cinderella. I don't condone letting anybody threaten anybody or anything like that, right? We can all speak our minds here. There's no reason to threaten anybody or anything like that. We can use our words and we can say how we feel about the situation, what we think about the situation. There's no need for threatening. So I don't know this person, but I think what she's saying here is valid, and I just wanted to share it with you all.
I immediately took his wrench with no explanation. I beg your pardon, and severed any and all connection with him.
Right, because he was paying people to dox. No, it's okay, Cinderella. It's all right. You're able to ask. I just want to preface that I'm not saying that this is a great channel to go sub up or anything like that, because I don't know this person, but I do value her bravery to come forward on the subject, because it's causing threats to others as we speak.
From time to time, I would go to the Arctic Fox channel, rarely, but occasionally, because he was talking about missing children. And on those occasions, I was completely creeped out. I had a sick feeling in my gut every time I would listen to him, and I didn't know why. Now I know. Now let me say something about the vigilante group, OPP, Oklahoma Predator Prevention. It's a double-edged sword. Now, with the caveat that had I been the mom or a mom, I would call law enforcement directly. I don't even know how this all came to be, because the man from OPP was posing as a 14-year-old boy on the internet, on a dating site, and on the phone with Arctic Fox. I don't know if there was a real boy. But I do know this. I do know that OPP has exposed an alleged child predator. Arctic Fox is 50 years old. And regardless of whether or not he was speaking to a real boy, he thought he was. Arctic Fox thought he was speaking to a 14-year-old boy.
And that's what it's all about.
That, in and of itself, answers every question I have in regards to potential guilt. Also, most folks, when they're committing a crime or an offense, don't get caught the first time. So in my opinion, there's a very strong likelihood that there actually are real boys out there in this particular age group who may have been contacted by this man.
That's right. So this little hokey pokey about I didn't know how old he was, and then I did, and then when he told me, I felt bad, and I'm in the rural South, and I'm homosexual. Yeah, all this hokey pokey. No, what it's all about, sir, is that you were contacting children underage, who you presume to be underage, who you knew were underage, decoy or not, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's all I need to hear. It checks off all the boxes for me, what we just witnessed in the last 48 hours.
Known as Arctic Fox on YouTube. So, in regards to the vigilante group, the double-edged sword. Yes, it's true that their actions may greatly diminish the possibility of Thomas Arctic Fox being brought to some form of justice. On the other hand, it could potentially open the door for law enforcement to do a thorough and complete investigation that would involve all of the digital devices of Arctic Fox, as well as his mother's. So it's a catch-22 when it comes to vigilantism in the disgusting world of child predators. As a survivor of a child predator, I'm glad they're out there. But from the legal standpoint, I have concern. I'm sorry about the racket. It's the cats being crazy, and I really don't want to have to try to say all this again. So Arctic Fox is no longer on YouTube. It is my understanding that as of yesterday afternoon, while all of this was going down here on the tubes, he was deleting all of his social media. It's also my understanding he has one more Facebook page up there.
Beware, beware. He's got one more Facebook page out there.
Anyway, to those of you who have been with my channel since its inception and were here during the time that Arctic Fox was a moderator on my live streams, I'm sorry. I did not know. So let's all try to move forward during a really tough time in our community. This is some serious stuff, y'all.
Oh, this is as serious as a heart attack. And Butter Biscuit, you nailed it there. Decoys are needed online to get predators off social media to protect children before he's able to lure an actual child. Right? I agree with that too. And they're corrupting these children's minds. What parent would allow for their child to be a decoy? They have to choose adults who look younger and who can pass for kids so that way they can protect the kids but also catch the predators. Thank you, Butter Biscuit. That's absolutely it. That's again what it's all about.
And the bottom line is the thing that many of us admonish many of you and need to admonish ourselves. When it comes to the internet, you have absolutely no idea who you're dealing with. That's why this old woman cams up, walks around with you, shows you my house, show you my yard. You know where I live. You know my name. You know who I'm married to. So it should be very easy for anybody who wants to do a background check on me. And I'm completely at ease with that. But I'm not going to sit here and ask you to trust me. Not right now. Everybody needs to be using extreme caution. Should have been all along. And hopefully we will all proceed from this point on, knowing there are indeed snakes in the grass. And some of them are right here amongst us. God bless and keep you all.
All right. So,
hey, everybody.
I don't know this person, but I do appreciate them coming forward and speaking so eloquently. And I think we all need to exercise caution. And I want to leave you guys with that. So, yeah, Nani, his intentions when he thought no one was looking told me all I needed to know. Add in all the things he said when OPP was looking, right, with their cameras in tow. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. I'm right there with you, Nani. You really nailed it. And intent is everything, and we've kind of learned that by Googling and looking it up. And he sure did cook his own goose. I mean, he just came out singing like a damn stool pigeon, but he was telling on himself the whole time, sniffing his nasty fingers, playing with his hair everywhere. Disgusting. I don't know. It's so wrong. Yeah, she nailed it, and at least she came out and said that, looking within really helps a tremendous amount. The people that are not willing to do that, I don't have time for them. I think it's just so sad that they can't take just a little bit of time to look inward. Um, Either way, guys, I've been on here for far too long. I'm so glad that you were with me through this, though, and I'm glad that there's other people out there that are absolutely standing up against this, who are exercising caution again, which we should have been doing, which we should do. And I think that's the moral of the story, you know. And thank you guys so much for hitting the like button. I really appreciate you guys doing that. That's right. Exactly. Wait, what? Exactly. And hey, I mean, I do review people even if I have a difference of opinion, because I just think that right now we're probably going to hear from a lot of people that we might not watch again. But I think it's important to kind of get a consensus, and get to the bottom of what everybody's going through, especially if that was a mod of somebody's, right? Because sometimes you give someone a wrench because they're always there for you. You want to support the people that support you, and so you're unsuspecting. And that's one thing about a predator, is they will take advantage wherever they can, and that's the worst part. So I love you guys all so very, very much. I appreciate you being with me. I'm gonna probably come back live about 11:45, so we're gonna switch gears completely. I'm not gonna be giving any more steam to this. I mean, I will be looking for updates for you all, but tonight we're gonna talk about our true crime cases that we're used to speculating and discussing. So, Nanny, thank you so much. Love you too. And Bo, thank you guys so very, very much. Little Miss Sharon, thank you guys for hitting the like button and just, hearing me out. And I appreciate you guys being here and the support and love. Also, please share out Devlin's story, Summer's story, Sebastian's story, their flyers, Haley Busby. I think that's going to be a huge, 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 huge law that we're going to see come into play, that pink alert. It's all about the pink alert. All right. Love you guys.